Oh, you forgot
Potato
the
Place Gaming.
We'll fix it later.
We are playing episode 103, The Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield.
Whoa.
The final session.
Oh, God.
Announcements.
As always, we are playing for Extra Life. Chris is making a mess.
Just like at the beginning when I knocked all those bottles over.
Oh, yeah.
I have my t-shirt on for the occasion.
As always, we are playing for Extra Life. We're playing games to heal kids.
I already did.
That donation link is down below. We're doing pretty good on our goal so far for 2024. Yeah. Any fun things for Extra Life?
Now's the time to donate.
Now's
if
the
there
time
ever
to
was
donate.
a time.
Donate all the months so
For
that
every-
we can kick Xanthus's ass.
For every $1 that's donated, we get a reroll. For every $20, we get an automatic crits. That is so Harrison can throw the hardest shit possible at us.
And boy, ever is he.
And as we're facing down the apocalypse, the end is nigh.
And it's nigh.
Very, very nigh.
Another thank you to Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. He has provided a bunch of the miniatures that we use in our different games. A lot of them in the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield. You've seen them also in the Singularity and any of the other one-shots that we ran. Thank you, Amphiamp on Instagram. She is the one who did our character portraits. You can see it rotating there with our stats, which that's the only thing I didn't update was everybody level 19. Oh well. It's fine. It's the last.
It will not be fixed next time.
It won't be
There
fixed.
won't be a next time. Unless there's a fancy one-shot.
Thank you, Julian at Astral Grave. He's the one who did our Potato Place Gaming logo. We have our website, potatoplacegaming.com. There you can get to our latest streams, you can get to our archive of events, you can get to our Extra Life page, and you can get to our merch store, where we have some Potato Place themed merchandise. I still have St. Patrick's Day up there because why not?
Because they're
so-
cute.
Well, I think he's still at Valentine's.
I have Valentine's still on the shop too. They'll be up there until I get tired of looking at them.
Yeah. So
And
get them while you can, because
get new
it
stuff
may just
made.
immediately just, and then you'll never see them again.
10% of everything that we sell on the merch store also goes back into our Extra Life campaign. So not only are you supporting the channel by buying the cool stuff, you're supporting kids that way as well.
Year in review.
New month, new calendar.
Oh boy.
January. Succubus.
Suck you by.
February, whatever this
Obelix.
thing is. Obelix. March.
Astral Dreadnought.
Astral Thick Knot. April. Myconid. So,
May.
what do we think that May is?
Flowers.
We just did a plant thing. It can't possibly be a plant thing,
Yeah.
right? That'd be
I don't know,
crazy.
maybe.
Hawkman says a dryad.
Easy.
Cody said
That's
a
a good
fairy.
guess, fairy.
Let's go random, and I will do a air elemental.
What do you got, Nivara?
I'm gonna do like a harpy or something.
That's harpies are good,
Like
yes.
some kind of birdish thing.
Is that a bird?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Like a
with
dodo
a
bird.
siren again.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Let's go traditional. Go like an angel.
Okay, so what we got is...
Ah.
What is that?
Is it like a swamp witch?
like
It's a hag.
Like
It's a swamp hag.
Yeah, it's gotta be a hag because she's got like
Gotta
a
be a
thread of
hag.
Yep.
fate type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Pretty hot.
Yeah. Sexy hag.
Not
the
I
same
don't know.
hag
I
that
mean, I
the
guess
Vance saw.
the closest was.
Whoever said dryad, I guess, would be...
Yeah,
be
It's
I'm gonna go
okay, I
with
guess.
It's green.
Yeah, nobody wins.
Dang.
I don't think we have any other things. John, play that intro music.
Last we left off, the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves racing towards the tower to stop the sender. Leeward, you were rescued by your father, Aloysius, and with him in tow, you were able to defeat the threat at hand, say your goodbyes, what could be your final goodbyes, as you race to the tower. As you got to the tower, the realm was expanding, invading, intruding upon the prime material realm. What was once the lovely paved streets of the spectral continent were now bleak, abysmal, sad rock formations of Hades, the Grey Waste. Leeward, using your Light of Lathander, accompanied by your fellow compatriots, Volmer, Nima, push through this harmful barrier, making your way into Hades. Now, smack dab in the middle of the city that stands as a representation of freedom and hope. You begin to race up the tower. After fighting off a few death knights on your way up, you made your way to the top. On top of the tower, you saw the opening of this portal leading to the Castle of Bones, Merkel's domain. As you stand on top of this tower, you do look all around in this octagonal-like shape as several triangular spikes jutting up towards the sky. As rubble does fall all around you and ceases once you get to the top. You do look around as you don't see anything other than an army of undead just beyond the portal, facing the door, the entrance to the Castle of Bones, awaiting something. That something, you know, is an evil that this realm has not seen in a long, long time. As you do all look around, Oscar, out of the corner of your eye, you see a black beam coming towards you. Before you are able to act, you brace yourself for the impact as Volmer pushes you out of the way. As the beam hits Volmer, he falls to the ground, seizes up, says that he is sorry, and fades into nothingness, leaving behind his cloak, but nothing else. You turn to see at the precipice of this portal Xanthus. Next to him, Minos, in shadow form. Wistifer, also in shadow form. Renee Greymane, pulling her visor helm down on her blackened armor. The white cape behind it. You see three of your former acolytes, Oscar. Clara, Gorga, and Akan. Students you trained with that you once thought were dead. Two large, fiendish monsters flank them, and landing behind them, the massive Dracolich, skeletal dragon, Andrilion the Dread, Merkel's pet dragon. As Xanthus looks upon you and says, "Hello, bed dragon slayers. That was meant for you, Oscar." As he looks at his hand, and you see kind of like a black pulsing energy coming from his crown of horns, the crown of Merkel that was stolen from the tomb that you guys visited amongst the stone giants that they were protecting. You see this black-like energy kind of trail down into his hand, and where once, I don't want to call him human because he's a vampire, but there's no longer a humanoid hand, it's just a skeletal arm. Such a shame that Meester's pet had to die. Unfortunately, creatures of their nature don't get second chances. A chance to walk the plains again. Not like the second chance that Merkel gives you. We can offer every one of you that opportunity to walk the realms forever, side by side in perfect harmony and peace. Except you and you. And he points at Nima. I have no place for your kind. So what do you guys do?
Don't have a place for your kind either.
Since I'm there, I will pick up Volmer's cloak and put it on myself, ready for battle.
We've got no interest in your begging for mercy. Your unlife ends today and all other days. Helm's protection. Light of Lathander. All of the giants. And
Hoar.
Hoar's
Or's
judgment.
judgment.
It's okay, go stack.
In Eldath's life.
One day in Eldath's light. And all the power of the people we are here to protect. You are outgunned. And I will cast my Dispel Evil and Good spell on myself.
So he remains unchanged as you say that. Greymane, it does not have to be me up here with Renee. Join us and you can be together with her forever.
I'll start moving forward.
Unending death isn't a second chance at life.
Do you say anything to him?
I just drag my sword across the ground in a slow, menacing walk towards him.
Too bad. I was hoping for a family reunion. As he does take one step back, to the side between him and Renee stands a young female dwarf. Dark hair and a tight braid. Gray dress.
Oh
Almost a glowing aura about her. The Greymane resemblance is undeniable to those of you that have seen Ghost X family pictures, as you see Fiona Greymane at Xanthus' side.
I bonus action Misty Step right up to them.
So you're pretty... How far does Misty Step go?
30 feet. I don't know how far they are away.
Yeah, you're pretty far away. You can get
Okay.
halfway there.
How far are they away?
Like 80 feet, 100 feet, somewhere around there.
Okay.
So as you do that,
I will
is
just...
Misty Step a spell?
Yep.
It is.
Okay, you'll see one of the acolytes
Well,
counterspell you.
if it's that far out, I wouldn't have cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably just start to speed boost in their direction. Like, just flying fast as I can.
So as he sees that, Xanthus will say, "Wait for your mother and I
Oh.
to care for some unfinished business. Wait for the Lord of Bones to join us." As she almost like floats up towards the castle, as Xanthus, and then begin to
Fiona.
step forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
While this is
Yes.
happening, can I at least blow?
So I will give you guys one action to do whatever you need
I'm
to
gonna-
prepare, and we're going to roll some initiative here.
I'm gonna
Well, I
blow
did my action. of
I'm gonna
preparing.
blow my
Okay.
horn.
Yep.
So,
Can Rocky also be brought out at the same time, or will that have to be a?
I don't think I have.
Because usually he's like a
thing that I need to
bonus or
activate.
free.
I'll allow it. What are you doing?
I'm going to activate my Crown of Stars to get my 7 motes of light.
Okay.
Do you want me to start battle music now?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright. It's the first time I get to use this, and hopefully it's used for what it needs to be used for. I'm going to cast Prismatic Wall in the shape of a dome. I can cast it. It's a 30 foot. Oops, where? Just lost it. 30 feet diameter dome.
Diameter, not
30.
radius.
Yeah, it says 30 feet in diameter.
Okay.
0 on point I choose within range. So 60 feet out, so about halfway-ish as far as I can get.
Where are
Well-
you casting it on?
Well,
Because Ghost Act's in the middle of all this now.
I can make it so that, actually I might wait and get a little bit closer for it, just because I
I
can get,
would wait.
yeah.
Just kidding.
Basically what the idea behind it is so I can have all of us be able to be entering in and out of it, but since it's a prismatic wall, they have to work at it to get through it.
Where is my?
And so I'm trying to create a safe haven for us that if we need to, we can bounce into there,
Do what?
get healed or whatever, get a
Where
cat,
the
you know,
hell is
and then
it
bounce
in
back out. It's just kind of a safe
the
spot.
loot?
That's
Okay.
the idea
Or
behind
is
that
it-
spell. So.
Are you doing anything else, like summoning your water elemental or
just-
Freddy?
Okay. Since I'll probably
Well,
wait
that's
on
what I was
that,
trying
then
to
yes,
find
I'm
where
gonna
it
summon.
says. Did you write in who's there?
No.
Let's see, how fast
I
can
think it's in my history.
Because Horn of Valhalla is an actual D&D item.
So you just
Yeah,
need to
I
tell
know,
me who
that's
you're
what I'm trying
summoning.
to
I don't need
find where
movement
it
speed or anything
says.
like that now.
Oh, okay. Then I'm good.
Somewhere
I'll do
else.
We
Freddy
get the
first.
Vikings and
Okay.
Party and
And then
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I'm
remember
going to
if it was
ignite
one he
the
messaged
Dawn
me
Splitter.
individually or
Sounds
if
good.
it's in one.
And with it, well, this is just an action, so I can't cast a spell. So
Okay. Would one of you give me a help with that corner there?
nice. Look at that. Beautiful.
Who's that catching me?
Oh, it's catching on the back. Yeah.
Ah,
There you go.
let's see.
It's so massive it doesn't even get on the camera.
So go stack.
Crazy.
You come up about right there. Once you guys hobble up the steps.
Where is it? I have it somewhere.
Do you have Uber?
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Would you have been?
I would have hopped off of Uber to fly. So
Okay. So he didn't Misty Step with you, did he?
no.
Oh, you didn't Misty
I
Step.
didn't
That's
Misty
right.
Step.
Okay.
Here we go.
Not if he was that far away.
He'd be
Well, I have
behind
all
ya.
the names,
that's all you need,
so
basically.
that's all I need.
So Pandora does have Ares. Is Cheezers out?
Yep, Cheezers is still out.
Oh, damn.
He will be back
Maybe I'll
there.
actually get to do something this time, poor guy.
Where do you summon Freddy at? As far as you can throw him, which
yeah.
probably be 30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the strongest thrower. I have a +0.
You can throw them right there. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. And who did you call out? Rocky?
Rocky and so
Valhalla.
it's Reganor, Ragnar, Marty, Shang-Chi, and Eric.
Okay, where do you want
He's fine there.
Okay.
You know, he's pretty beefy. So I like
30
that aesthetic
feet.
of like Freddy and Rocky on the two ends. Also, probably
and then the
if
two
it goes
bears
to-
in the middle?
Yeah.
All right,
And then there's
so
going to be some elementals that come out too.
are you able to write down these colors? You can keep track of who's who?
Yes. So green.
Green is who?
That's Reganor.
Okay. And where do you summon them? They just summon all around you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Pink?
Pink can be Ragnar because I love him.
Yellow?
Yellow is Marty.
Blue?
Hold on, sorry, I'm writing. Shang-Chi.
And do you have one more?
Yep. Sorry. What's the last color?
Orange.
Orange is Eric Blood Axe. It's Blood Axe, right?
Yep.
One of them's a giant, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, don't you have
Oh,
Balar?
yeah,
For
actually,
Balon?
you're right. I have Balon. I forgot that Balon's in there. I don't know why I didn't have him written down. I do. I just didn't write his name next to him. So, yeah, there we go. And I do have there Balon.
Blake's watching.
Yeah.
So, we
Nuts.
have 67,
Jesus.
67, 67. Okay, that.
What is
Oh
that?
God.
These are the demons that they have with them. Or the devil-like creatures.
Lovely.
I did enjoy painting that Wolfie.
It reminds me a bit like Red 13-ish.
That's what I was going for, since it's used in the Final Fantasy one, so I was definitely going for those colors.
Alright, so we have got Wistifer. We have got Minus. Renee. Xanthus.
Oh, jeez. What? Give me that.
As his combat does start off, you see him do this with his hands, and as the two long swords that he has in his hands,
Yeah, because he has all that blood stuff.
it creates like a blood-like cape around him that propels him in the air.
Sick.
As now, you probably think that Lazarus did not learn his blood bending
From a book.
on his own.
What?
Somebody taught him.
So the portal's like back here that they're stepping through. So Fiona would be like back up here somewhere.
Okay, Berserker 5.
Okay, I cast Reverse Corruption on Fiona, and she just ports back to the house in Silver. So,
That'd be cool.
No? Okay. But cancel all bad things BBGs do spell.
I cast
We win!
Game Shark.
I cast
And
the
I
we
want
win
to-
spell?
Could you, in theory, if you
Infinite
had
health
wish, just wish
cheat.
like we win this battle? Could
Yeah,
you
I
do
wish
that?
we win.
Like in
Cast
theory?
Tsunami Code.
Pandora rolled a 13. That is what she texted me. Leeward, what'd you roll?
I rolled like shit. That is a 7.
Nivara.
Uh,
For the last time ever, what are your guys' initiative?
You don't know that.
I got a 14.
16!
Man, it's like Pokemon, and we find some just like
I
some
even sorted
beat
my
like
dice for this.
bad guy who's just like level 1 and tries to take us out.
Oscar.
18.
Okay, so that's all of their stats. I don't know that I need any.
Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry. I rolled like crap. Can't roll good all the time.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh God! What does that mean?
It's glitching. It's a glitch in the Matrix.
So,
Where's Nima at?
she's not.
She's
She's
inconsolable.
a dragon,
probably.
but I'm not going to put her out there until it's your turn.
Gotcha.
Because she's going to turn into a dragon. But
Gotcha.
she's probably right behind you, I would say.
Yeah, I figured she'd be close.
Yeah, we're kind of running out of room.
Yeah.
She's
Oh, but we'll say she's behind you, or next to you, behind Nivara.
Okay.
Okay, so, to start things off, the two demons
No.
will head right there. So, the first one is going to, you see this one has a heavy mace in its hand, like a two-handed bludgeoning weapon as he bashes into Freddy 3 times.
Is it bludgeoning damage?
Yes,
Okay, remember that's half damage.
it is
for-
magical.
Okay, I didn't know. See, I'm hearing for this for the first time. I didn't know.
It's cocked. First dice roll of the night is cocked, everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna start battle music. This
Oh,
seems
yeah,
like
this
we're in a
is-
fight now.
Nah.
Alright, so, first hit is a 27 to hit,
Oh God, yes.
Misses.
and then 30 to hit,
Yeah.
and then a natural 1.
That hits too.
So, 15 points of bludgeoning damage
Cool.
and 10 points of necrotic damage per hit. So, 30 points of regular damage to Freddy
Okay.
and 20 points of necrotic damage. As this one comes up to Rocky, forgot his name for a second there. 26, 24, and 14.
14 misses.
Okay, so same thing. 30 points of bludgeoning damage total. It is magical. And 20 points of necrotic damage.
So 50.
Yes.
I'm trying to write everybody's
You will see
abilities.
Renee step right there and look right at you.
I'm gonna get you out of here. One way or another.
And she will then point her sword at you, and you see a red burst of energy come from it as she shoots a hellfire orb at you.
Oh God.
So I think you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Let me double check.
Not an Elden Ring.
Yep,
fire
dexterity
giant.
saving throw.
What?
That's not what I wanted.
Which I think, because of my sword, I have advantage against magic right now, don't I?
I don't know. Maybe.
You and all creatures
that sounds
from
pretty
your
sweet.
aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects. It's a magical effect?
Yes. So dexterity saving throw, what'd you get?
God, I gotta roll pretty good, I think. And I did not. Can I use a reroll?
Yep.
Can I? Do I reroll one dice in this situation? Probably.
Yeah. I think that's what's fair on that.
Give me another one. This will be the last one. I might just let it go on this one. I rolled the same exact thing. Just hit me.
That's your wife hit you. So you will take, as this ball of fire erupts around you, and it's actually the same as a fireball, so I'm pretty sure
Oh shit.
a few of you will get hit with that too. Okay, so it looks just like Uber. Freddy's barely out of it. Uber, Rocky.
If you're within, if you're within the fireball, you should have advantage on the check as well.
Actually,
because it's a
it looks like
30-foot.
Pandora and Leeward are getting hit by it too.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a 30-foot
on
on how far.
So if it's a 30-foot
So is
radius,
it not like
then-
It's a
mine?
fireball, so you guys would definitely be within
So,
range.
Advantage.
Is it so? It's not like my fireball where it doesn't have anybody.
No.
Oh.
Hey.
Are any of
Well,
my
it's
people
a
getting
bad
hit?
guy doing it.
Oh, are any of my people
Yes.
controllees getting hit? Who's getting hit?
Rocky.
Rocky is getting hit.
Okay.
So we're gonna do Ghost Stack, Rocky, Uber,
failed.
Pandora, Leeward. That's who's making the check here.
Advantage.
Dang, I needed to.
Yes, you get advantage because Ghost Stack is such a good boy that his god says you're a good boy too.
And a plus because it's the 30 feet, right?
I don't think you get a bonus Well, actually, yes. You do get a +3 to saves. So, yes.
Because it's your sword and your
My
ability, if I
aura,
remember
yeah.
right.
So, yeah, you
It's
do
a
get a +3.
it's a killer combination for this high of a
Oh,
paladin.
that actually means that Uber got a 17, which is probably still a fail.
I think
17
we're
will
all-
fail. What'd you get, Leeward?
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20 will pass.
12 for Rocky.
12 will fail. And what did Pandora
Pandora
get?
got a natural 20 as well.
Okay, so if you passed, you take. So it was 35 points of fire damage and 35 points of necrotic damage, halved. So 16 and 16, or 17 and 17.
17 and 17.
If you failed, 35 and 35.
70?
Succeed that.
Huh?
70 points?
Yep. 70 points total if you failed. I doubt that Rocky has any difference between necrotic
I
and.
had to roll pretty high, though. My bonus is only +3 to that. It's the only downside.
The
We
only
have
thing
a
he's
Pandora
immune to is
here.
poison.
I
Gosh
think so, too.
dang. Rocky's almost down.
So, minus will then.
Hey!
Voila! You have
Come
not
right up
missed
there.
Anything.
Okay.
And
Is that
with
room
Well,
for
you've
you
missed
if they need
things,
to move
but
stuff?
unless you're
No, you're
watching.
fine.
with his staff that you guys once had in your possession, now back in his, you will shoot 2 giant fireballs.
Deck saves?
Yeah, he's shooting it back at Pandora.
Oh, not at me.
No, not at you.
Pandora would still have advantage though because of
Yep.
her
30 feet,
proximity.
yeah.
I believe you all have advantage. But anyway, so we're gonna need Uber again.
Advantage and +3.
Tablet.
Uber again. We're gonna need Pandora.
Yep.
We're gonna need
Oh my
Leeward.
God, I gotta do like.
We're gonna need
50,000.
Nivara.
Oh my god.
Uber failed.
We're gonna need Oscar.
Is it all of
We're
the...
gonna need Cheezers.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna
actually-
need all
Oh,
of
I don't even
Nivara's
have
posse.
Cheezers up yet. I haven't even got Cheezers
And
yet.
we're gonna need Ares. Did you have any of your other monsters with you, out of your staff, or did they die? I think that they went
Oh
away
my
last
God.
time.
I just
Oh.
I just didn't summon him.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Well, no.
No.
My
You had
Andromeda
You
was
had
out.
Andromeda out.
No.
Yeah,
Is she
Andromeda
still
was out because we were riding on her.
Andromeda is the
Displacer.
yes.
+3.
Just they need to roll 2, right?
Okay,
Yes.
so
What am I rolling again?
Deck save at advantage.
Advantage with +3.
58.
Extra.
This is gonna take a little bit.
I'm pretty
just
sure
telling
Uber's
you
going to be
right
gone
now.
after this.
I might be okay.
So the DC is 20 on this. I'll just say that. That way
Oh,
you can
Shit.
I missed it by 1.
15
What's the
plus
DC?
7?
20.
You failed. You saved.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay.
If you pass,
Ah,
you take 21 points of damage. If you fail, you take 42.
okay. Okay. Let me.
Take your time.
Hey, good. Okay, what is the save?
Dex.
I know, but what is the number to
20.
pass? 20.
Okay. Ares failed,
You got a +3.
and
Oh, dude.
Andromeda.
Including like Cheezers and everybody have +3.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Everybody.
Hooray! Cheezers
Okay, then never mind.
passed.
That's a mod 20
Is that
for
10?
Ares
Are we taking 10?
or
Nope.
21.
21.
If they
21
pass.
unless you fail.
Mhm.
What-
And
40,
then
42 on a fail.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Okay. Uber is.
okay, Andromeda fails. Ares passes.
Okay.
Goodbye, Uber.
Okay.
Uber gone.
Uber gone.
Okay.
Uber
how much
on,
damage
Uber
did you
gone.
take?
Yep.
21.
40,
if we pass.
21
42
if
on
you
a fail.
pass.
21 on a pass.
Okay.
Okay, so Cheezers passed. Okay.
Oof. Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to do this for like 10 people, okay? Let me see what Nivara does. I'm just gonna roll hers here since she's here.
Is that
Dehydrate.
advantage, too? I already did it.
No.
Thanks, Blake.
It's it.
Watch it later.
Huh?
Yeah, it's an advantage.
Okay, so Nivara got 28. She takes no damage.
Okay.
Okay, so
You can-
Cheezers passed. He
Yep.
took his damage.
If you want, you don't have to do this out loud. We can, if you just want to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
None of them are gonna die from it. I just, what was the total? So it's 42
or 21.
42 or 21. Yep. Remember to do it for Balon also.
I am.
And Ares did it.
Yeah, Ares passed. Andromeda failed. Already did the
Okay.
damage.
You know,
If
Everybody
it was
still-
straight fire, Balon
Wait.
immune to it.
If Balon He's a
I
man.
don't think fire giants are immune.
Yeah, they
are
are.
Yeah, he's a man.
Immune
you
to
go.
what?
And Freddy,
Fire.
Freddy
Fire
was,
giants being
Freddy
immune
was
to
out
fire,
there,
makes
wasn't he?
sense, but
Freddy was out there, right?
I'm not raging.
Yes,
right?
Freddy was
If
out
I'm
of it.
raging, I'm
No,
immune.
it hasn't
okay.
even been your turn yet.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna make sure.
So,
Cool. I didn't miss
then-
that much.
And I'm sorry, what was the save one more
Thanks
time?
for
20?
covering for me though.
20.
Yes.
Okay,
DC's
so Reganor.
Sorry.
So as you see Minus, he chucks these two fireballs as they go and kind of split up and then land in one singular explosion. It's hot. Like as hot as the sun was that you pulled his one speeding heart from.
Yeah, I remember how hot it was. Hat.
As he looks right at you, Pandora, after the flames die down with an incredulous smile on his face. As you see Wistifer jump up here, pretty angry looking. He will.
So
You see him out of his hand.
How about a piece of paper?
He
Yeah, give me just 1 second to calculate this.
pulls out a bunch of orbs and then
Yes.
shoots them all at you,
Pen or
Leeward.
pencil, I don't care.
And they hit. It's a giant magic missile, so it hits.
Oh,
Just wanna see this
Unless
thing
you have
fashion
something
way.
to.
the
shield
This-
blocks magic missile.
okay.
This ability he's doing is basically just doing a bunch of magic missiles, putting them into one, and
Yeah, rapid fire.
yeah.
Yeah. I cast shield.
Okay, so you cast shield as the big ball of white hot energy comes up to you, and you.
This is for come to his senses. This isn't you. Fight it.
And you see revenant form of Wistifer not respond at all. He doesn't seem to know who you are, what you are. He just knows that he hates you.
Hey, sweetie.
All I know is I must kill.
You see these two come up here. This one come right over there. They're all going to do Eldritch Blasts.
I'm gonna have too many things to keep track
And they're going to do it at you, Ghost Stack.
lovely.
So they each will make 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Thank you.
Miss. Miss. Yep, that's a 19. That'll miss, right? So the first one misses all 3 times. 23.
Justice.
Hey, 26.
Hits.
25.
Hits.
Okay, so we got 3 hits on Ghost Deck, and then the third one will shoot them also. 25, 20,
Miss.
and natural 20. So 5 of them will hit.
Jeez.
Oh, he's all the way back there.
So that's 60 points of damage
All right.
Is that
for the
all?
first
One might be
4,
out.
and then the third one, let me do
Oh.
some math here.
Is it? That's all I think. Is it just not working
We
right?
got.
Nope, there we go. I got it.
Okay.
And then 23 points with that last
so
one.
83.
It doesn't need to be
Yes.
perfect.
Well, it stops working on your arms. Is it? Is
It's working. enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's plenty.
Now we get
Are you
to
sure?
I can read
Xanthus.
it.
Okay.
It's good enough. No, it's good enough.
He
Trust me,
is
I write all
going
that
to,
work for
you
less.
see him with his hand
Okay.
teleport up in the air. Up in the air, air. Getting a line of sight on you, Oscar. He's going to, with his blood around him, form 2
I don't know, it's like
javelins
a
and
spike.
throw them at you. What's your armor class?
18.
Okay.
It was almost $1.
Louie, I promise you can come back. I gotta get up. Louie. Louie. Just pray.
Okay, there it is.
You're a chunky, dark Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
25 and 24.
Both hit.
Okay.
I'm grabbing just
So
spare
you
page
take-
just in case.
Altogether, you take 30 points of slashing. Slashing or piercing for a
Yeah, I
javelin?
would take piercing for
Yeah.
a spear.
and 30 points of necrotic damage. And behind him, Andrelion the Dread will swoop out, land right there, and let's see what he'll do. Yeah, he'll go for the biggest thing, which at the moment is Freddy. He will, and out of his mouth you see this beam of green death energy hit Freddy. Freddy needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is insane.
21.
Okay.
Fail.
Jesus.
Freddy takes 65 points of necrotic damage. And that is what
Oh, that's
There we go.
Thank you.
Andrelion the Dread will
Just did my
do
work for me.
with its turn. I think that's everyone. So let's get to Oscar now.
God, what did the dragon do?
Shot
Not good
Freddy.
things. Not good things.
Shot his beam
All
of
good
death
things. All good
energy.
things.
No, okay, we already did. You did that.
Move, scooch him a
for-
little bit over.
Is that where you can still spin it?
Yeah.
The good news is he'll go back to Pokemon.
I know.
For my
These guys
bonus
just get to go
action,
back to heaven. So
Yep.
the
they're all still up for now.
coin on my hand will start to spin as I cast Otherworldly Guise and give myself my spectral armor, my armor from Hawar. Ups my AC, gives me fly speed, all that fun stuff. And then I am immune to radiant and necrotic damage and the charm condition. And I'm concentrating.
Anything else?
I'm gonna cast an Eldritch Blast.
That's right. We've upgraded.
Yeah, buddy. I have 300 feet, so I can basically hit anybody. I'm just gonna shoot him at Xanthus.
Okay. How many are you shooting at him?
5.
Okay.
Well, that one's gonna miss. 23 for the one hit.
Okay. Hit.
Three of them are gonna hit.
Okay.
I rolled 2 natural ones, so.
Jesus.
35 points of force damage to Xanthus.
Huh?
I said so,
So-
many people to roll.
As you do shoot all of these beams at him, right once they're about to hit him, you see him raise his hands and his blood cloak surrounds him. You see your Eldritch Blast hit the blood surrounding him, and you see the blood kind of does work its way away. You get that it's doing some sort of damage, but not to Xanthus. He seems to be protected by this gooey,
Ability.
blood-like ability. Yes. Anything else with your turn?
No, because that's. I will go ahead and fly 40 feet over here.
Are you on your broom or are you flying?
I'm flying with my armor,
Okay.
with my otherworldly guys.
What
I'm
did I
staying
even
on-
give
I'm
you a
staying-
broom for?
For when I don't have that anymore.
How are you up in the air?
I'm
Or...
only up like 5 feet.
Okay, just
nothing,
remind me then.
nothing that it's going to be detrimental to. It was basically just to get out of the crowded, since I have 40 feet now. That's it for me.
Okay. Xanthus will use his first legendary action. He points at you, Oscar. I would like you closer to me. Make this more intimate. And he points at you with his death hand. Make a wisdom saving throw.
This is a spell.
Nope. It is an ability. Given
Is
to
it a
him.
magical effect.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you get advantage, I think.
Yeah. You're close enough to him.
Oh, yeah. Especially since you're
And +3.
+3.
As you see his crown of horns begin to glow as the artifact of Merkel
Shit.
gives him the
16.
power to do this. 16?
Yeah.
Were you doing something?
No, go on.
You feel a sickening thud and you are teleported right next to Xanthus up in the air.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
At least I can fly this time.
Nope.
As he does look upset that he can't drop you. This is familiar, isn't it?
Well, very much so.
Yeah, I remember how that ended. Not well.
Yeah. Nivara, what are you doing?
Okay.
If you need
How-
a better view of the area, let me know. And
How
I can-
close? What's the closest thing to like the boys? Them boys.
Them boys.
Well, you got both of the,
The beasts are the
yeah,
closest.
Are
the,
they within 30 feet?
from these one, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoever oranges could get up there.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's not good.
And it's
10,
just
15, 20,
wild.
25, 30.
Okay.
25, 30.
Okay.
30. And how much movement does the fire giant have? Is it 40?
Um.
I'm going to assume Balon can get right up next to him because
Okay,
he's
so-
giant with giant strides.
Rocky got a 20 and missed his other thing because it was
Okay.
a 1. So he's gonna do 14 points of damage to the thing that he's next to.
Okay.
Orange got
Who's
and
orange?
Orange is Eric.
Yeah, so you see Eric Bloodaxe with fire in his eyes go up. With
They're
his
all, by the way,
axe.
they're all gonna do reckless attacking.
Oh, yeah.
Because so just so you
And
know,
I think
so,
that they all do have ranged weapons.
She young
I think
definitely
that
does.
they have. I think
Yeah.
that they have javelins, so you could do that.
Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't say that. It just gives them like a
I
great
know,
axe,
but for
what is a javelin like? Do you just want me to
D8.
say the same type of damage
Just-
that the great
sure,
axe
that's
is
fine.
to make
Yep.
it easy? Okay.
no, not a great axe. Do a
It's a
D8.
D8.
D8. Okay, D8 plus whatever the
I
plus
should think
is.
it's a D6, but we'll do D8 for this.
Okay. Green, I believe, misses because green with advantage got a 13.
That'll
So Reganor missed. Ragnar got a 21.
miss. That'll hit.
So you said it was a D8 because I don't think he's
Mhm.
up there, right? So we'll do. He
Yeah, we'll say
does
they can throw one javelin.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Then yellow actually crit.
Who's yellow?
Yellow is actually Marty. Marty crit.
All right, so Marty goes up there. Okay.
So he's gonna do that's 8 plus. That's 14 points of damage from Marty.
Okay.
And then Shang-Chi actually crit as well. Since they're all
Shi-Yang.
going great. Shi-Yang, I'm sorry. Shang-Chi. Yeah,
Easy there,
Shi-Yang.
Marvel.
I know. She got a crit, so that's. 18 points of damage from Shi-Yang.
And she shoots with her gun.
Which she actually probably wouldn't have to get that close. I just realized
Okay,
since
there
she's
we
blue. She's blue.
Oh.
So she would probably stay whatever you think is
So you could go right up
yeah.
there.
So she probably stayed there.
Yep. From either side of Freddy, you see
Balon.
javelins flying and guns being fired.
Balon got.
Which sounds
he's got
awesome in
multi-attack. So he'll attack with a great sword, and his first was I haven't quite finished. So you got a 26
Okay.
first.
That'll hit.
So he, that's 28 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I don't think he can go reckless, so he missed with that second one with the greatsword, because that's a one. So, Cheezers. Cheezers, my boy. He's gonna use his crossbow.
Where did Cheezers go, or is he staying back there?
He can shoot within a range of 100 feet with a crossbow, so
Sure.
he'll probably stay away if he can help
Who's he
it.
gonna shoot?
He'll shoot, which one looks like it's taking more damage, I guess.
The orange one.
Okay, so he'll shoot at that one as long as he's within 100 feet. So let's see if he can hit. I don't know if he will, but he'll sure as heck
Sorry,
heck
I'm just
Good.
try.
okay.
If you need me to move something,
Oh,
so
no,
you
no,
can
no, I was
see,
just-
No, Cheezers will miss.
That was-
because
I
he-
just
call
couldn't
me
see
John
me.
Cena because I've got a spinner.
Cheezers will miss. But Cheezers is going to be a brave little mouse and start heading 30 feet in the direction of the orange one.
Okay.
Gosh darn it.
Get him
Gonna
about
kick some
right
ass.
there,
Yeah.
I'd say.
So he missed though. He's not very. Oh, he actually no. He does have a multi attack.
Is there an extra
So
laser pointer
we'll
over
see.
there?
That's this other
Do you need a
one.
pencil?
No,
she's
laser
looking for the
pointer.
laser pointers.
They're around.
Nope. A 13,
Okay.
I assume, misses.
13 will miss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dang. Jesus. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Let me take
Try.
this
You
off
doing
before
anything
I blind
else?
myself.
Well, Nivara needs to attack. So yes. Okay. Let's go back to Nivara.
You just said something about
She's
not
gonna
blinding
just
yourself.
fly up to.
The red light reflected on the paper right in my eye.
Yeah, she'll fly up and help with that one, seeing it's hurt.
Who?
Orange
The
one.
orange one.
Laser pointer.
Okay, I've got it. I've got so much over here.
Are you flying above, or are you on the ground
I'd
next
like
to
to
Rocky?
stay. I'd like to. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I'll just stay on the
Alright,
ground.
so
for
you
now.
land next to Rocky and lay into this thing.
Okay, that one I didn't get a chance to roll yet because of all the other stuff, so we're just gonna. 30 to hit.
30 will hit.
Okay. 13 damage.
Okay.
27 to hit.
That'll hit.
17 damage. God, where's my stunning strike? I can never find it.
He needs to make a wisdom or dexterity saving throw or whatever it is.
It's a con save for
It's a
something.
con.
Con save, okay.
We'll just do it. I believe it's 19.
That sounds right.
Here it is.
Oh, Harrison, those Eldritch Blasts would have been a disadvantage because of my Well, actually, never mind. I got a question. Never mind. I'll wait till my turn.
Okay, what's the d-save, I assume?
What?
19?
He rolled a 19. Hold on now. I've always went in favor of the player, so he did not.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Okay, so he is stunned until the beginning of my next turn. And
The rest of your
then
attacks have
I'm
advantage if
gonna
you have any
bonus
more.
action, huh?
The rest of your attacks
Oh.
have advantage then.
So bonus action, this one will have advantage then, because I'll use my unarmed strike.
What I really like about that mini is all the goddamn arrows in them, so you can hang shit on it. Doesn't just slide off.
27.
Huh?
27 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 19 more points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that is it. I believe I managed to take care of everyone there, so.
Okay. So,
I am going to have to start using those abilities on the arms again now.
yeah. Xanthus will use his second legendary action. You see his hand begin to glow again as he looks at you. Oscar looks down. All of your companions are rather annoying. He'll point at, yeah, he'd do it. Balar. Nagara, you paying attention?
Yes.
He'll point at Balar and point at Rocky, and they both need to make wisdom saving throws. I believe it's at advantage.
As long as they're within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them wisdom saving throws at advantage.
Okay.
Plus 3.
Okay.
When you first sent these, I thought they were real cheese. Like you could eat it cheese. I don't want to try. Oh, no.
I mean,
I don't want to go to the hospital.
The cat.
23 for Baylor.
might be a bit crunchy.
23
Do it
will
for
fail.
Peggy. Just go to the
I don't
hospital.
think Rocky can, but we'll see what he does. I assume Rocky's not super wise, but you never know. Well, Rocky can't roll above a 23, so
Okay.
yeah, he can't roll above a 23.
So you see both of them disappear
Are they banished?
as he teleports them
Oh, God.
Oh no.
No.
off the edge. As you see them fall,
Shit.
you hear Balon,
Oh.
Hammer!
He might
And
survive
Rocky,
that.
nothing. And you just hear,
Rocky
Well,
might
then
make
Rocky
it.
could
Rocky
probably
could just.
survive because he can just
Right?
go through into the
he still
ground.
takes fall damage.
Well, yeah.
Rocky's
What?
probably
How many hit
done.
points does Rocky have?
Rocky's done because he was only down to 47, so Rocky's gone.
Well,
Balon
he'd
had
have to
taken no
take-
damage. He was 162.
He'd have
He
to
would be
take
dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
94
man.
points of bludgeoning damage from the
We're
fall.
Oh,
ways
fuck.
up.
You're very high up.
Yeah.
It's terminal velocity.
I get it. I get
It's
it.
terminal falling. You're just not making it.
It's okay. Better he used that on
But-
them than one of us.
But for this round, Xanthus is out of the ability to teleport people. So
That's great.
He did it twice.
You can do it up to 3 people per round.
That's,
Don't let their
God.
sacrifice be in vain.
I mean, at least most of us
part
can
of the crown.
fly,
The crown is
so-
pretty sweet. One of you guys
Okay,
should take it and
Balon's
become a bad guy.
Gone.
I have a question.
Rocky's gone.
So,
I
Thank
might
God
have
he
an
didn't
answer.
do to cheesers.
I was
I would've felt so
concentrating
bad.
on dispel
Well, he
evil
would have
and
just
good.
automatically.
I know,
sent
but
them
he
all.
would have had to have the horrible
I got hit with
experience of
70
falling to
points
his
of damage.
death first.
And
Gonna
there's
get all
really
laid
no
out.
way for me to succeed, even with the plus 13 to con.
You have a plus 13 to go.
Yeah, there is. You roll a natural 20 and you
Damage
succeed.
Well, hopefully by the end of this fight they'll be okay.
Oh,
and we can go get
Can
him
I
and
burn
fix
a
him.
Well,
crit to
Balon
succeed,
just
or do
goes
you want
back
me
to
to do
about
it
how
equal?
Rocky just goes
Oh yeah,
back
that's
to
right. Balon was the
Burn
one.
2
Okay.
crits.
I, for some
Yeah, I
reason
think
I thought it
decided it
was
was 2 crits
one
or
of the
something
actual
like that.
like current
Okay,
fire
okay.
giants.
You wanna
I
do
don't know
that?
why. My
Yes,
brain
He
please.
did. He went
He
on.
did.
It's important.
What you do and I say
Okay.
and he did.
If I did succeed, though, the Eldritch
Save
Blasts
that,
would have been a
save it.
disadvantage because it makes Celestials, Fey Fiends, and Undead's attacks at disadvantage against me. But it's fine.
Okay.
So
Remind me that next time. I'll do it next time.
I am going to move forward towards
My wife.
My
My
wife.
wife.
my wife.
My wife.
My
We
wife.
hang out too much.
My
Everybody
rules.
just.
I knew that was going to trigger it when I said that.
And I am going to attempt to dispel evil. I used this spell wrong last time I used it. I think last time I was like running around dispelling,
A bunch of
breaking
people.
enchantments. And
Dispelling
that's not how
people?
that works. Once I use that, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to attempt to dispel whatever is. It's you use your action to touch a creature you can reach that is charmed, frightened, possessed by a celestial, an elemental, a fey fiend, or undead. The creature you touch is no longer charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creatures.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So there's no roll involved?
Yeah, there is a roll. I have
Okay.
to roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh, it's not here.
I'm ready.
Oh no, never
If
mind. That thing's a
necessary.
size larger than me at least.
That is a 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Renee, get
That's
back
what I
to
thought.
me!
as I slam my hand on her shoulder and unleash the
Power of hell.
Dispel Evil and Good spell, removing it from me, trying to dispel whatever is affecting her.
Make a... I don't know, would you think religion would be better? Would you be trying to use Helm's powers, or would you trying to use the power of love?
Hey,
Probably the second one.
I'll say charisma. Go ahead and make a charisma
this,
check.
and then there's also cookies.
Okay, I'll do it on break. I don't want to. There's already a lot happening right here in this area.
Did you have to pull messages from him to figure out what you had?
Well, yeah, I had it screenshotted from my tablet.
Reroll it if you want to.
Reroll. That's a little too low.
That's why I was like,
It'll be
his
3.
AC isn't
Yeah, I know.
that low anymore, and that's what I was checking, because now it's 20.
Because he's got this.
Because he's not a cub anymore, he's a big
not
boy.
Bye-bye.
Am I doing it again?
Just one more. I'll use my
Rolling these motherfuckers.
There's
my
I was gonna say there's hand sanitizer up there.
emerald snitch.
I'd help you, but I'm out of reactions. So.
Oh god. Whatever.
Are those just all
3.
undead coming our way? Is that what
The
all
highest
that
I got
mess
was
is?
like an 11.
Are those like all undead?
Just
coming
do it
our
one
way?
more time.
Is that
What are you
it is?
talking about?
All those
believe in you.
warriors.
The
No,
golden
I'll
ones?
use one of mine.
The gold ones.
No,
Those are my
those are
acolytes.
Oscar's
Oh,
fellow
okay.
students.
Okay.
Okay.
And you've got Minus, you've got Wistifer, and you've got Fiona Greymane.
Doesn't
No, I know
want you.
those. I
Back here is the
You
portal
also don't
that
know
has a
what
large
she
set of
No, I
stairs
know. You
going
gotta
up towards the
remember,
castle,
for
and there's
his
a
stuff,
massive
I'm not
amount.
paying attention
Are
to
you
what
listening?
he's-
There's a
yeah.
massive amount of undead all facing the castle. They don't give a fuck about what's going
I
on
know.
with you
Well,
guys.
the reason I'm asking is because I can't necessarily pay attention to what he's doing while I'm rolling for 20 people.
It's an 11.
That's why I didn't know what they were. It's not that I'm not paying attention.
So, you see
Of all the
an
times my dice
unyielding
give up on me.
glare from her. You can't really see her eyes. She's got the dark helm pulled across her face. But you see the grip on her sword loosen just a little bit as she just tighten back up and look like she's going to go for a swing on you. Anything else you're doing with your turn? You seem, what you gather is that you might have cracked the veil of her not being under mind control. You get that maybe if you pursue this angle, maybe there would be something more fruitful. But at the moment, she seems still very much enthralled.
Hey, but you got her to, like, stare for a second. That's good.
I'm gonna
She
bonus
has a jump.
action cast a spell on myself.
Okay.
Oh, not that one. I don't want to do that one. Well, maybe I do.
All the things.
What the
Yeah.
hell are you doing?
I'm doing a bonus action.
I'm cracking my knuckles. I don't know what
cast
she's doing.
my last
I almost
5th
dropped
level
my
spell
pen.
on myself.
What you casting?
I thought you were making fun of me. I was like, I'm just cracking my knuckles.
Banishing Smite.
Nice.
Nice.
Anything else?
Damn it. Nope. I can't do anything else. That's my whole action.
Pandora, what are you doing?
Since there's not really, so it is okay. Bonus action rage, and then as an action, I'm gonna pull out the I don't know what it was described as. I didn't write that down, but the little what's the swinging smoke thing that I have. Does anybody? What's the thing called?
I know what you're talking about.
It's like at the church, the swinging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
gonna
what
pull
you're
that
Censor
out.
of air elementals.
That is. Well, I thought it had a different name than that, but yes,
No,
I want
I'm
to. I'm gonna
pretty
say
sure.
Lenny
It's-
Jr.
That's what it's called, is the censor of controlling air elemental.
Yes, and
What
say
do you
Lenny
summon
Jr.
him?
And
I
I'm
think you can
gonna.
summon within 30 feet,
90 feet.
90 feet.
Can you rotate just a
No.
just a tad?
Who knew that
I'll
cake tray was going to be the perfect thing for D&D?
I did.
we'll go have
Did
him
you-
help
did you
against
buy that for
that.
No, but
whatever
I
that
know-
is. And
I know that they work
didn't have a
fantastic,
note
this
for
kind of
this.
stuff.
Can he attack on the
Yes.
turn that he summoned? Okay, so
Same like Rocky. Rocky attacks on the turn he
Lenny
He
Jr.
gone, so-
Yeah.
The
You guys
first
just need a fire one now, and then you can.
I
have
thought
every
you were going to
element.
give Ghost Sacrifier one.
that would have been awesome.
honestly.
I mean, I could
Pretty
turn
cool.
into one. We could really make it happen. But anyway, Lenny will attack this whatever that is.
Grimistro.
20. It's
It's
25 to
not
hit.
actually
Yeah, I
a
know.
Grimistro.
25 to hit for the first attack.
25 will hit.
Okay, 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second attack, is 26 to hit
26 will hit.
and 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Andromeda is right there. She'll...
Join.
Yeah, might as well just... Yeah. She has, I think, enough movement to get her up there. Okay, and then she'll attack. I don't know if these will hit, though. Does an 18 hit?
18 will just hit.
Okay, perfect. So that one is 14 points of damage. And the second attack will miss with a 17. And Ares will... Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, well, I guess he's going to go around the back and hit him if there's room over there.
Sure. You can get right up there next to Freddy.
Right up the
And
butt.
that
All
is
the
a
goddamn
27 to
animals
hit.
27 will hit.
And that's 13 points of damage. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just after you're done, I have a question.
Sure.
Okay, and then the second attack for Ares is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
And 15 points of
Oh,
damage.
Jesus.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. But Ares will get to heal because of
Do you
his...
do anything on your turn?
bonus action.
Any movement?
Movement-wise, I'll just stay next to Leeward
Yeah, I
for
was
now.
going to say it's just you and Leeward.
Where's Dwayne at?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Dwayne.
Because I'm going to need some...
yeah. Well, I have
And is he
a plan,
moving
so-
on my? No, yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
you
say
take-
that he moves on your
okay.
turn, but he we'll say with all the traffic, he's
Seven.
just got to the top of it.
That's fine.
Okay. My bad.
And
no,
then,
that's all good. I just
We
thought
have
of
so
it.
many things on the field.
no, I just wanted to point out Ares gets to heal a little bit because of his armor, so I'm just letting you know that I'm doing that.
Do it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
So, Xanthus will look at his hand. Let's see if he gets that back. He does not. And look at you, Oscar, and you see him pull out two long swords and attempt to jam both of them into you. Yeah, he can do
I'm glad
two
I can do
attacks.
this.
Is this? I rolled a natural 1 on one of them.
My AC is 20 right now, by the way.
Okay. So this was 29 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
So you take 15 points of slashing damage and then 15 points of necrotic damage, which
No
I think you're
necrotic.
immune to.
Yep.
So that's what he'll do for his last legendary action. As you see behind you guys, the very angry Nima turn into a dragon.
Yeah.
And she will fly up here right behind Xanthus.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
ass.
shit. Kick his ass!
And
Who does number 2 work for?
she's going to
I
try
need
to
to send
bite.
this to Tame's
and
tongue
claw
so
him.
he has to decipher what's going on.
She will
No
unfortunately
context.
miss with the bite, but hit on both claws. You killed my brother. You will pay. Mistra will have you. As she bites claw. And as it does hit him, you see Xanthus kind of dodge and get the blood veil in the way as Xanthus seems unscathed, but his wall of blood is getting whittled down. I think she's the only NPC that I'm controlling out there.
Yep.
It's kind of a nice change of pace.
Because you killed the other one.
Yeah.
I sure did.
Alright.
Leeward.
Could I have
Jesus
cast
Christ.
my Dispel Evil instead of that Vanishing Smite?
Sure.
Okay.
When you said you were casting that spell, that's what I
Okay.
thought you were doing anyway.
So,
Yeah.
give me the about right here. And I would like to cast... yeah, I was thinking maybe go right there, so it's not like...
Okay.
I'm just having flashbacks of stuff
I
just
know.
straight lining through.
Suppressing fire.
But I'm gonna cast prismatic wall in a dome that's 30-foot diameter.
What level is spell is that?
That is a level 9 spell.
Awesome. What the hell does that do?
Hey, as one of the acolytes you see will
So prismatic
Counterspell
wall
that.
is like this big wall.
I rolled a nat 20.
Hold on. Okay.
Do you remember the
There's
wall
nothing you
that
can do against a
Ghostak
counterspell.
and, Leeward fell in when we fought Minus.
I got my reaction back. Though.
That went through all the things.
You can't use your reaction on your turn.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
That's
Okay.
what it
Because you
Okay.
can't react to somebody reacting to something you're doing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Jesus. All right.
It's okay.
I haven't
Yeah, I
used
know.
counterspell at all in this whole damn thing, so I
Well,
figured I
it's
might as well break it out
level
now.
9 spell.
I
Yeah,
know.
but that means that
I
Acolyte
know.
doesn't have level 9, right?
And I rolled a natural
No,
20.
they rolled for it. They had to
Oh.
roll for it.
So yeah, you have to roll and beat a 19.
Oh, wow.
Which you still could have. You'd have had to roll pretty high, but I did roll the best.
All right. Well, as you see Leeward go up and hit the cowbell, you see
Okay,
the
this was not bad.
wall form and then.
Fizzle out.
Yeah, as the wall does
Use those-
begin to form, it
Okay.
as you see a large Goliath acolyte with robes very similar to what Oscar used to wear, bearing the symbol of Merkel,
Oh,
a
yeah.
skull and a triangle.
Huh, who
Like
would
that.
have thought that's why you wore that shirt today?
Leeward, you know who to go after now.
Yeah.
As it was this one right here.
All right. Okay. Well.
Oscar,
then
you know him as Akan.
I will.
I'm not paying attention to anything that's going down there, though, so.
Oscar has bigger problems.
I will use my bonus action since he's the action. I can't do anything else. And I will inspire Ghostak. And go, Ghostak, save your wife. She seems like a nice lady.
What the fuck?
Was that a D12 for that?
Yes.
Anything else with your turn, Leeward?
Oh, Freddy. Yeah,
Yeah, what's
Freddy
Freddy
needs an
doing?
attack.
Of it.
I think he has.
You remember you also have Hudson you can take out
I'll
too.
make tablet
But it's an
photos.
action.
Okay, there we
and
go.
I already used it.
Oh yeah, but I'm just reminding you.
Right. I was, yes, I know. This
Remember,
problem
you
is
can
I only
also-
have so many things I could do
That's
at
what I'm
once.
doing. That's an action.
Okay.
Well, no,
Okay.
that's like a bonus action, and then I'm using my action for
One
my
bite,
lightning
one constrict.
thingy. I had a plan.
I know, I'm just reminding you guys to throw everything in the kitchen
I
sink.
wanted to get up there first, so then I could.
Is
Because
that
now I can
is that
potentially grapple that thing.
devil demon thing? Where is that?
Which one?
Small, the one
Orange
that
or
Freddy's
purple?
next
Purple.
Purple?
to. Is he small enough for Freddy to constrict or size?
He's the same size as Freddy.
Constrict him.
I don't know.
Is there wording on
Yeah,
that?
I
That's
think
what
it
was
should
looking,
say
it's-
probably not if
it
it's the
doesn't
same
say.
size.
It says melee
I
weapon
gave
attack
somebody
plus 12 to
launch
hit,
better,
reach
by the
20
way.
feet, one creature,
Aw.
1 damage, and target's
Well,
grappled.
the thing about
He's
the same-
constriction
I don't think
is
so.
you don't.
Yeah, he's-
I don't know if you have to constrict the whole body to
You
constrict.
just have to
Yeah, it's
constrict its
true.
neck.
Chris,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'll
have
allow
Long
it.
Strider, by the way.
you still have
You have
long
Long
strider.
Strider,
You have
by the way.
extra
Oh.
like 10 feet or whatever it is in there.
Alright,
I did
it
that.
will first
at the
off
That's right.
try to constrict him.
It may
So
come
does
up,
it
it
have
may
to hit
not.
first?
Just don't
Yes.
forget it.
Okay.
So I need to roll.
I did that to myself.
You can do that too, by the way, if you want
Huh?
to long strider.
Does a 25 hit?
25 will
Health
hit?
thing.
I forgot what
Alright.
that even does. It's on here
Gives
somewhere.
you, it's
Um,
a spell.
it
You
is-
use it now.
And on its turn,
It's
it
on
has
here
it's a
somewhere, I
DC
swear to
20
God.
to escape it. It is
I thought you got it from your
restrained.
It's wood elf
Okay.
magic.
That's a thief. I don't think
And
she has that.
No, I don't have
Oh,
it.
she didn't get the wood elf
Plus
magic feat? Okay. I guess maybe we did that before.
you
she
want to
joined.
use that.
No, I'm not that special, but I can identify things with that special ring.
You're not true wood elf.
That we always forget I have until it's too late.
Which
Okay.
also means
I
that
never
Freddy is
figured you had it.
restrained.
Okay.
That's fine. He's gonna lay into him.
It's just he has it too.
That
so
is.
sometimes-
Oh, that's an action too, I think.
I do that all the time. Whenever I like bend down, my
That
knees
doesn't
always sound like
specify,
fucking
but I'm guessing
popcorn.
it's
Oh,
an
mine
action
sounds
to
just like
increase my
crunch,
AC
crunch.
by
Anytime I
10
go
for a minute.
upstairs, it's just
For
takes the sound
20
of
plus
I don't
35
think-
points
No,
of
it's a
damage
free
on
action.
Oh!
the constrict.
Well, then I'll do that on my
and
next
then
turn
he will
because
bite him.
I didn't know
Okay.
that was a free action. I can increase my AC.
Yeah, you can do that.
Now I know.
That is a mod 20 to hit.
Okay.
Okay, that was the thing I was doing and I lost. Okay,
That
I
does hit.
remember now.
Okay, so, oh, he does cold damage with that too. Sweet.
You're raging, correct?
I am raging, yes. I'm not texting. I have my notepad out
No,
doing
I know.
math.
You're always taking it.
And then,
Well, now I'm just keeping track of all shit.
Okay, so it's 11.
It's
So I need to
getting,
separate the cold damage.
it's getting big a bonus
No.
action.
What?
My butt.
Getting big is that a bonus action or a free action?
Should say on there, I'm pretty sure.
18.
Pretty sure it's
20
a bonus
points of
action.
damage.
Okay, anything else?
That is everything he can do.
Okay. So, at the start of the turn, one of the undead large creatures is stunned, but the other one, now being close to death, is going to wildly swing 6 times at Freddy. He's going to do at least 3 attacks at Freddy.
Does restrain do anything against that?
Nope.
Okay.
Just means he can't move.
I couldn't remember. I always get
23.
restrained grappled.
Restrained, he also has disadvantage on the attacks.
That's what I was saying. I can always get him backwards.
Alright, with my
Grappled and-
disadvantage roll, I rolled a natural 20, so that's good, because that would have been the second hit. So, still 23 to hit with the first attack.
Okay.
Ooh, 24 to hit with the second attack.
Yeah.
And I rolled another natural 20,
Disadvantage
but then the other
rolls.
one was a 4.
Woo!
So, yep, that one will miss. So he hits Freddy with 2 out of the 3 attacks he's going to do on Freddy.
Probably gonna put him out. We'll see.
So 30 points of bludgeoning damage, and then 20 points of necrotic damage.
So 50 total.
Yep. And then with his other 3 attacks, still seeing Freddy alive, is going to attack him.
It's probably gonna.
I rolled another natural 20
It's alright, John. I lost mine too.
and a 19. So that'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that all these rolls are going against
NPCs.
an
Yeah.
NPC that can come back. Well, not that you guys can't come back,
Well,
but you know what I
he's,
mean.
he's got 13 HP, so pretty sure you're gonna.
You need to quit doing that, brother.
Jesus.
Did you just do 2 nat 20s?
No,
Oh.
that's the 4th one I've rolled in this. What are the
Remember,
odds
it's
of that?
not it's not Harrison, it's Terry.
Yeah, it's
It's
Terry.
Terry, my man Terry.
Yeah.
I've been rolling like poo-poo today.
23
Still
to hit on
falling.
that
I
one.
tell you, these
Yeah.
guys
All of
are
my
all
mojo.
good. They all
Okay, so
We
then
do
he'll
have a
do
dragon, Cody.
15 and 10.
You said he
He's
didn't know
down.
we had a dragon.
Alright, so
Technically,
Freddy goes
I'm
away.
just not a dragon yet.
So he is no longer restrained.
Oh, poop.
As you see Freddy turn back into a goldfish and get sucked back into your necklace.
Oh.
No longer restrained, he's going to make the remaining 2 attacks on Ares.
I think
Okay.
what I've
Actually, no, he'll do it on the air elemental. That's what was hitting him the hardest.
Okay.
21.
Yes, that'll hit.
12.
That misses.
Okay, so 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And it
Okay.
is magical if that matters.
Yeah.
And 10 points of necrotic damage to the air elemental.
25 total.
Yeah, thank you. I blanked. Sorry.
So, we will get to Minus, who will continue to lob fireballs at Pandora.
Okay.
Did you rage?
I did rage.
So you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't know. She's
Is
still
anybody
within
else
30
getting hit
feet
by
or
that?
no?
Of you, yeah, right in 30 feet. So you get advantage.
She's immune
Plus-
to fire damage right now.
That's
Yeah.
what
Do you still need me to?
Linus doesn't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Is
letting
anybody
you
el-
know.
Is anybody else getting hit by that?
I was hoping that she would remember.
What? I'm not next to you anymore, am I? Not within 30
It's
feet.
going
immune
right
to
there?
Fire damage.
While
Well,
you
yes,
were,
but
while you were raging, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't need a roll.
what the fuck am I doing then? I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to
I'm
have you roll
confused.
for dramatic effect, but
Well, I
everybody
was
doesn't want
rolling-
you to, I guess.
It was
so.
a 9, just so everybody knows.
Leeward's just out of it. Cheezers is in it. Dwayne is in it. And
Jesus.
Blue, whoever Blue is in it.
Yeah. Okay, well, I got a 9. I know
Well,
it wouldn't have
yeah,
mattered.
um,
it doesn't ruin it. I was
yeah,
gonna
Cheezers
fail.
Well, basic- well, no. You-
Bum, bum,
Well, I
bum.
don't know.
But
Are they?
but it'll be
Yeah.
a cool
But he
effect of
doesn't
you.
know that,
Okay.
though.
Blue and
Yeah.
Cheezers do get advantage.
But will it be a cool effect if you just stand there going, come on now, and it's...
Yeah, because I don't think
Come
minus knows
Come
that I'm
on!
immune.
Let's wait for these rolls here.
Get this taunt at him.
You have no power.
You have no power.
What?
Blue is gone.
So Shi Yang, you do see
No!
she burns up.
Oh, cheesers, I don't know, buddy.
Oh.
Okay.
That actually hurts my heart.
Cheesers might be okay with that.
Take the wizards.
Dwayne failed.
Dwayne failed.
What is
This is chaotic. Okay.
So,
What is this dexterity?
yes, it
Yes.
is.
Okay.
42 points of damage, half to 21 if you passed.
23 for cheesers.
23 will pass.
Yay! Cheesers is still alive.
Yay!
21 points of damage.
He's
Technically,
Dwayne
never
takes
dies.
whatever he
Nobody
takes.
else.
As this fireball that minus shoots out as he looks and he sees a big crackling ball of energy of fire blast right on Pandora. He goes as he looks and sees you standing amongst the flames
Mother
with
of Dragons. moment.
fire coming off
Yeah.
of you as you glare at him as he grits his teeth.
Yeah,
Come at me, bro.
the
Then we
next
get
attack
to
might not be a fireball.
Wistifer,
I am the fire.
who will come up here. He's going to climb on top of this one here
How dare you?
and look down upon you, Leeward, and shoot this ball of energy at you again. Do you do anything to make it miss?
I only have one thing for it, and that's it, and it's gone. I only get one use of it.
Okay, so it does
One
hit
use
you.
of shield.
Mm-hmm.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use my... Well, not yet. I'll use it if I need to. You will get a +2 to AC if you need it.
You take 32 points of force damage as
There's
this
no
ball of
damage.
energy
Oh,
hits
there's
you.
no thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It's a magic missile.
It's a giant. It's a giant magic missile.
Gotcha.
It's
It's
a
a giant bazooka.
torpedo, yeah.
Bazooka.
It's like one of those bullets in Mario.
Bullet bill.
Bill,
Yeah.
Bill. Oh God.
Yeah,
awful.
Think
Yeah.
magic missile as Nerf bullets,
Gotcha.
and
Yeah.
think of this as a Nerf football just hitting Leeward right in the face.
Because it's Nerf for nothing.
It's basically dodgeball.
Not
Ping!
tackle.
It's a good noise whenever a dodgeball smacks off somebody's
Yeah.
face.
It's
Magic
from the magic
missiles.
initiate that I took to get the sorcery points. I only get
Gotcha.
one use
You
for
got
it.
your 32 points?
Yes,
Okay. So, let's see who all went.
but I have my cutting words. I can...
Renee is going to make 3. Does she get
Attacks with
3?
disadvantage.
Does she get 3?
That's if she's undead.
Well, if she's undead, celestial, fey, fiend.
She is none of the above.
Well, let me look at the spell again because it's not really just that. Shimmering energy
I know
surrounds
this
you
place. I gotta call
from
them next
fey,
week.
undead, and creatures originating from beyond the material plane. Is she still from our plane? Okay, she's fine.
I used to do that when
She
I worked in the office.
is
At my last job.
from your divine energy and your divine presence, from what you can tell being blessed by Helm. She is still very much herself, but corrupted by Xanthus.
Okay.
He did not want to change her nature, make her something that she wasn't. He wanted to corrupt her nature
Okay.
and try to turn her into something she wasn't.
Okay.
So, that first hit. $30 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do cutting
But-
words on the next attack.
I am going to use my reaction to do my
Helm.
my force
Shield.
cube on myself.
Does that last for a turn? Or is it
Yeah.
just one hit?
1 round.
And that basically makes you impenetrable?
That's like a hat.
Correct.
Okay,
like
so as she rolled very well on her other 2 hits, definitely would have hit. She and kind of takes a step back as she grips, smacks it again, goes off. You see
Snap
her
out of
kinda
it!
look up. She looks down, takes 1/3, final swing, bounces right off. Acolytes will shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts. Yeah, they're gonna go for... 2 of them are gonna go for you, Nivara.
No.
Not allowed.
21?
Yes.
14?
Yeah, no. Sorry. No.
So one of them will hit you doing... 15 points of damage. And then the other one will shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at you. Ooh. 27.
Yes.
23.
Yes.
Natural 1.
No.
So you take,
30.
from both those attacks, 30 points of damage. Yep. This one here...
Under 100.
Yeah, he's going to try to shoot the air elemental. 3 times. 24.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
14.
No. I don't know why I said it that
30
way.
points
No.
damage. As you see them just
Okay.
shooting their Eldritch
It's more like
energy.
surprise.
The
What was the
Eldritch
damage
energy that they're shooting out looks
It's
the
like
same,
15.
like similar to Oscar's that he
Each
used to
one.
before he
15
was,
for each one?
15 for each one.
Purplish instead of
Yeah.
gold bronze now.
yeah.
Remember that.
And Xanthus.
Orange one's stunned.
Hmm?
The orange
Yeah.
one's stunned.
Yeah, we've already gone through theirs.
Oh, okay.
We're on Xanthus now. That was like 5 minutes ago. He's
Did
going
the
to make...
skeleton dragon take its turn?
Not yet.
Okay.
Going to make
Why would you say that?
5 attacks with his blood swords on you.
Is he within
No.
60 feet?
Nope.
Oh boy.
21.
Dies in.
Hits.
This is a lot.
Hits.
36
Misses.
and 37.
Misses.
And then this last 2. 25,
Misses.
28.
Misses.
You get hit all 5 times. You take 0 from the necrotic, but you take 75 points of slashing damage.
What is that separated? Because I have to roll for each hit.
15 points each.
Okay. Oh, you said 75?
75 points total.
On the last hit, yeah. I would have gone down, but one of my abilities kicks in.
So he's looking at you as he does slice up 2 times and cut down. That last hit, he will put the sword right underneath your neck and lift you up, lift up your chin. I'm going to savor this, Oscar. You could have been by my side as he slashes one last time.
I'll
We
let
get to-
there's some stuff happens. Sorry.
Okay. We get to Andrelion the Dread, who is over here, but is going to fly over here by Nima. So we will say they are up there.
I'm gonna do my best
Yep.
to get up in there.
Well, you know best.
Yep.
I better
Dragon
have my
versus
skills
dragon.
down. I know what.
Andrelion the Dread will make 4 attacks. Actually, let's see if he gets his breath
We'll
back.
see. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna
Nope. 4 attacks. 1 bite will hit. 2 claw attacks. Both hit.
Is he on this side?
Cheezers is the brown one with the mace.
Oh,
there.
okay.
The one that looks.
And then you see its
Okay.
tail whip out. Definitely hit. As Nima is getting hurt, as this dragon slashes into Nima. It
So,
does get your
as-
attention.
As Xanthus hits that attack that would kill me, I burst with radiant energy.
Mm-hmm.
Heal for 77 hit points.
Nice.
And how far away is the skeleton dragon from me?
Well, this would have happened before it would have moved so
Okay.
far
I
away.
didn't know how far away it was originally, so. But
Could
Xanthus
have been way
will
over
take
here.
10 points of radiant damage, and if he can be, he's blinded.
Eat that
He
bitch.
cannot be blinded, as
Damn it.
when this energy does hit him, you see this blood surrounding him just form an orb, just like it did around Kostak. But instead of divine energy, vampiric magic.
And I just stare at him as I explode in light.
Cool. I learn new things about you all the time.
What are you doing, Oscar?
Kick his ass.
Are you still flying?
Yeah.
He unalived and then went.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
I heard a cowbell, but no bell.
Well, he's been hitting me with swords, so I'll do the same thing. No, I won't, because that'll drop my concentration.
Dang it. Sorry.
What?
He just
I get a random shiver. I get them randomly.
everybody does. Harrison, all it says about the getting big is just you slam your fists together. So
Bonus action then.
Well, crap.
Have you been hit at all?
oh yeah,
Okay, I figured.
well, I was hit before we started too.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
right.
already under him.
Remember, Dwayne has a turn also.
Yeah. So let's start with Dwayne. He has 120 feet of
If
movement.
he can fly up to the orange one, remember he gets advantage because it's stunned.
Dwayne
Also,
will
the one that whispers on pretty hurt as well.
Yeah.
They're both really hurt.
Dwayne will fly up to the
Mhm.
orange one and attack twice.
Mhm.
Once with its beak and once with its talons.
Yeah.
Ass.
Kick his ass.
27 to hit
27 will hit.
and 16 to hit.
You doing it with advantage?
Nope. Forgot to do that. That one will hit.
Okay.
That'll be 50 points of damage total.
Nice.
Okay, so as Dwayne tears into this one's not looking good at all.
And then
Anything
for
else?
Oscar's action,
Oh man.
I will point my wand at Xanthus and cast a 7th level magic missile right at him.
Okay.
Wow.
So 10d4.
Oh my bad.
6. 9. Oh, sorry. 8. .30 points of force damage from the one magic missile.
So, as you do get out your wand and you basically jam it into him, he does take his long, gnarly hand with his long, shaped fingernails and grab it and try to get it out of the way. And as you shoot it, he gets his hand in front of it, and you see this blood energy go out. As it does hit the blood, does not hit Xanthus, but how much damage?
30?
30?
30, yeah.
Okay. As you this blood splatters everywhere. And then anything else?
Bonus action, I'm going to heal myself some more.
Okay. So, with Xanthus's with his first legendary action, he will use all 3 teleports. He will Yeah, he's gonna do it. Leeward, Pandora,
Fuck.
and Nima.
Fuck again.
I
What?
think Nima's out of my range, but you guys
Wisdom
have
saving throw.
advantage wisdom save +3.
Wait, what? We have advantage?
Advantage.
Because of his holy aura.
Oh.
Was that a 1?
Plus 3.
Plus
Yeah.
three.
Wisdom.
You have a
Oh,
plus
yeah, that's right.
15 to
Wait,
wisdom.
Right
now. 25.
25. Yeah.
Not enough.
Ooh.
Well, 25 is not enough. I'm not going to succeed.
What do you expect from the big bat?
Well, I didn't. What?
What'd you get, Leeward?
Should just re-rolled it.
No, it's time to
That
turn
is
into something.
Yeah,
15
let me
plus
re-roll
3
it.
is
Yeah, re-roll it.
18.
What?
15 plus
15?
3.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm gonna
18?
be getting so bad.
So, you all fail.
That's even worse.
Where you just
Oh god. All right, I'll just take the F.
You
Yeah,
can
these
turn into
rerolls are
something.
not doing us anything today.
No, they keep getting it lower. Oh my god.
So you all find yourselves on the edge here, spread
Amazing.
out, and you
Amazing.
begin to fall unless you have any sort of thing that can keep you flying at the moment, which I don't believe you do.
No.
In
your
I
next
don't-
turn,
nothing I have
you will
is an
have
action.
One turn probably before you hit the ground that
Right.
you can act.
Well, I'm gonna have to do the old faithful. That
That's what
changes
he'll
the game.
do. Navarra, what are you doing?
Okay,
Changes the game.
so
Yikes.
I'm
And
gonna
you're
have.
about
Can I?
you're about 30 feet away from the edge over here.
Can
You're all
I
kind of spread out.
Can I kind of start with them boys, just so I see
Sure.
if we get rid of Orangey?
Sure.
So who's up by
That's
him
not
right
good.
now? Orange,
Where's our healer?
Me.
right? Orange is standing by orange.
You've
I'm
got
gonna make-
orange,
I'm gonna-
you've got green, and
Okay,
you've
so-
got
I have
pink
things
all
I
next
can
to
do
him.
too.
Okay,
It's
so
a change.
orange will
turn
do
to
22
and
points of
grab her.
damage. He crit.
Okay.
You'll be
Um,
fine. I just need you to heal me.
Pink will get the rest of the way up to them.
That's about where
And-
Angelion would be.
Pink will get up there.
Okay.
Pink will do 14 points of damage. Who else is over there?
How
Green.
much movement speed do you get, Pandora, as a dragon?
Green will also get up there and do 8
80.
more points of damage.
Okay.
Yellow will go.
Oh.
I assume he's within 30 feet to get up to the other thing.
So, with greens, who's green?
If I have to,
Green
I'll dash up.
is Reganor.
As Reganor gets up there with his last hit, slices the thing's legs as it falls
Hooray,
dead.
Reganor!
Did you do all those with advantage?
Yes, I
Okay.
did. That's why there's some crits in there.
As
I
you
have
see
not done
this-
any damage this round. I have
Orange
just
crit
eaten it.
and yellow.
I
Marty
remember they
crit
were
again, so
shit.
Marty would like to get up to that other thing.
Okay. As Marty gets up,
Can he touch it, or is he having to throw a javelin again?
well, he's right next to it before.
Okay,
so
I
yes.
didn't know. So he crit with, he did an additional 21 points of damage.
Okay.
So I think that's all of them because
Oh,
blue is gone.
I think it will.
So that takes care of them. Cheesers will, well shoot. Cheesers will move up with Dim Boys, so he can get.
Where is he going?
Let's have Cheesers go like right, because he can shoot that. Let's have Cheesers kind of go right here.
5, 10, 15. We'll get him right behind you.
Okay, he's gonna. Gosh darn it, Cheesers is gonna try to shoot his crossbow again. 'Cause that's what he's got. So he will
It's not
shoot
bad.
at the. Let's have him shoot at this acolyte. Why not? Jesus crit!
Woohoo!
Jesus crit! I didn't roll with the cheese. That was
Whatever.
the trick.
That's,
no, I'm
that's
kidding.
the sauce there.
So that is not probably going to be a lot, but he got 6 points of damage. Oh, no. So
Plus.
he actually got 17 points of damage is what he did.
Okay.
And then he gets multi-attack, so he's going to try to do it again. He might actually hit again. That is a mod 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 more points of damage.
So as he shoots his crossbow into this Goliath creature,
Oh my god.
Oh, darn. I thought he I got excited.
That wasn't the ending
Anything
we were
else?
hoping for.
Yeah, Navarra needs to do something.
Okay.
So she's going to put herself like right here.
You're
So
good.
she's kind of in there.
So you're right next to Minus and Akan.
Yeah, unfortunately, to do this, I won't get to do anything on this turn, but it'll be worth it. So I'm going to turn big, bonus action, and for my action, I'm going to bring out my lightning sword fists.
So as you go up to Minus, he looks at you.
I may regret this, but
And then as you run up to him, you do that. And out of your palm, you bring these two glowing swords kind of glowing off of your arms of Adam that crackle with electric energy as he gets big. And you see the smile slowly fade as he looks at your enlarged form towering over him, even though he's on a pedestal
Sure.
like 5 feet above you. Anything else?
I think he
Nope,
might
that
regret
is-
his decision here.
He's about to regret a lot of things.
So Minus will you not Minus Xanthus does not get that ability back,
I'm so impressed. Cheezer's contributed.
but he will
So
look at you,
happy.
Oscar,
It's not
and
the
make
first
3
time
sword
I've ever
attacks on you. What?
She said,
He was
I'm so
just
glad
a
he
rat.
contributed. I'm like, this isn't the first time he bit a vampire when he was just a mouse.
rat. When he was just a rat.
When he was just a rat.
That was a risk.
Does he have disadvantage or anything that I need
I
to know
didn't
about?
have the
Okay.
thing either. So
22?
Yep.
Well, to be fair, the vampire was restrained, so
Yeah.
it was just...
32?
Nope.
Twenty-one.
That does not hit. Close.
Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Yep, 21.
45 slashing.
Yep. Well, no, we only have 2 of them. So 30.
I was kidding when I said he didn't hit on the 32.
No, I said 21.
21 he hits though.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. 45 points of slashing damage as he takes his sword now, as he grabs you by your Mind Flayer cloak, pulls you in, looks at your cloak,
What is
says,
that called? A Draco?
"This cloak looked better on
Yes,
Vuzal." As he
Oh, God.
just gets you right underneath in the same spot. He doesn't even like pull his blade out, he just stabs, jams it in more, and
Jams it in more.
yes.
Thanks, Cody.
Guys
Cheer
got
for
some-
Cheezers.
As it feels like it almost like pokes out the other side.
It might.
Oh.
So is that a...
And before he can pull it out, you feel it fade into nothing as his hand goes back and the blade forms in his hand again. Navarra, you already did your turn. Go stack.
Is that a Draco Lich?
Yep.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Okay.
It's actually a toy from Spirit Halloween
That's what I thought.
that I used a heat gun to shape and make look more
Gnarlier.
intimidating because it usually just... look up what they actually look like.
I will.
Does a 23 hit?
Renee?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, Renee. 23 is her armor class, so yes, that hits.
Thank goodness. Okay. So I'm going to roll the charisma check again.
Okay, yeah.
I got a 24.
Is it...
Yeah.
It can't be that one.
Um,
It's too
I was
expensive.
going to ask, did you have to use the
I'm
Yeah,
going.
but Spirit
Bardic
Hall
Inspiration?
I
usually does
certainly did. 10 of the bardic
That's true.
inspiration went to
Oh,
Do
that.
you think that's 36
Um,
inches?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to lift
Yeah.
her visor in this attempt to
What a
Yeah.
boring looking thing it was
change
before
or
then.
influence her back,
Oh, this is oriental.
and I'm gonna try
that looks
to get my hand on her
'Cause it
face
doesn't have those.
That doesn't
to
have
run
that's
my
not
fingers
it.
through
No.
her beard
But I get
like
the idea.
I
Probably
used to
can't.
when we were together.
Oh my.
So,
This is just
So
an entire
sensual.
flirt session for.
you see,
Huh?
as you
Yeah.
put your hand over her hand wielding the sword, you feel her grip loosen. As your hand does go up, raise up the visor, you see what were once eyes of a thrall, now filled with tears, as she is looking at you, and her sword drops to the ground. What have I done?
It's happening.
Nothing under your control.
Anything else with your turn?
The tears are already starting.
Ooh boy. Maybe. Let's see. Is there anything I want to do with the bonus action here? Let me look real quick at my
No, it's fine.
bonus action list.
For
That's
this
okay.
character. Which character?
It was Navarre's.
Oh.
I will pick up the sword she dropped.
The colors for the characters.
Your little guys.
Oh.
Renee. There's a lot going on here. I'm gonna need you to take this back.
Make a persuasion check. With advantage.
Alright, here we go. 21.
So you see her eyes filled with tears, looking down at the ground in disbelief at the situation she has found herself in, what she has become, and what is about to happen. As you push the sword back to her, your hand goes up to her face. Feels the 5 o'clock shadow growing on her dwarven face. As you lift up her chin,
Sorry.
you see her. Let's do this. She grabs the sword,
We'll
And
reunite after.
grabs you by the beard and brings you in for the most passionate kiss that you've ever shared with her.
Never been more tied down.
John will roleplay the kiss with you right now.
I
So-
knew it. You guys always wanted to
SpongeBob.
kiss each other.
Recovery.
That's all you got on your turn, huh?
That's
Oh,
all I
God.
can do. That's all I can do.
Pandora, you're falling.
Yeah, I don't know how I beat that. Anyway, we're falling, but are we all near? How far falling is Leo
Loud,
from
passionate,
me?
sucking sounds.
When we're
Leeward's
falling.
probably a good 30 feet away from you.
Great. I would like to bonus action turn into a dragon,
Okay.
and I would like to be able to. Can I swing up and get him?
So you
Or
all
swing
do
with him.
fall a considerable amount, like almost all the way down this tower as you turn into a green dragon.
Yep. I know.
And you
More
do you are
dragons.
able to find Leeward
Okay.
okay as you're falling
Okay.
and just make a general dexterity check
Sure.
to see if you're able to get to him. Leeward, you can also do this. You would be more of a save, I guess, Leeward,
Save.
to grab onto her.
Should be good enough.
Can I re-roll
That is a 21 for a dex save.
that? Put me down as another.
Yeah.
Good God, it just doesn't want to happen. Okay. 23.
23, so after some acrobatics, you are able to swoop underneath Leeward, and to make it so he doesn't just splat right into you, you do have to kind
Yeah.
of go down with him, and you are almost towards the base of this tower now.
Okay.
As you do look up, what's your speed?
I'm 80, but if I have to, I'll dash up. If I
80,
need to
so
get
it will
rest.
probably take you 2 turns of dashing to get back up to the top.
That's fine.
Okay.
Then that's what I'll do. And then I'd also like
Unless
to say.
you have another way to get to the top, any
I mean,
teleportation or anything.
technically no, I don't.
Okay.
And I also just want to say that I want to use my free action to do the AC thing that I have, where it's up 10 for a minute.
Sure.
And then for the other animals, Lenny will. Where?
You notice that Nima doesn't fall because she's a dragon, so she's able to
Well,
keep
yeah,
herself
I wasn't-
afloat, but you guys, as you do fall...
That's fair. That's fine. So Lenny will keep attacking that monster in front of him. The first attack, that one. The first attack is a 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
11.
Hitting the purple one.
Ha.
Hitting the
big
purple.
guy.
No. Yeah, the big guy. Big
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, no.
And 11
Yeah,
points
no,
of
yeah,
damage.
no.
I'm sorry.
Okay, anything else?
He gets a second attack. 23.
Okay.
Does that still hit?
Yep.
Okay, that's 16 points of damage. The
Okay.
second attack. And then Andromeda. If that big thing's still standing, then we're gonna keep going after him. These ones might miss though. Does an 18 hit?
18 will just hit.
Okay, that's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then her second attack is a 19 with 10 points of damage.
Yep.
And then Ares will just do the same thing. 22 to hit with 10 points of damage. And
Okay.
the other one is a mod 20 with 12 points of damage.
So as Pandora's menagerie of animals lays into this thing, your air elemental and Andromeda get this thing buckling and falling down on its knees as Ares makes one final snap into its throat,
Hey, Marty helped.
killing him as Wistifer falls and tumbles,
Yeah, fuck you.
saving and standing up.
Yeah. Okay. And since they all have actions still.
See, this
or not
mini's so
actions.
heavy that it started to...
Oh god. There's the pen
I thought
lifting
it was
up.
because he was running on his side.
No, he's supposed to be like this, but over time he's just slowly...
The gravity has been pulling them over.
It's a really heavy mini compared to a lot of them,
Yeah.
too.
Top heavy.
That
Okay,
one-
that's it for us. That's it for all of my menageries and I.
Why did
Okay.
they put him in that stance?
Because it looks cool.
It does look
No,
cool.
But still,
Actually.
it's
But
the
they could have,
gravity.
what they could have done is they could have put like a rock under here to like
Yeah.
support
Yes.
his knee or
Yeah.
something.
It'd be
I'll
easy
have
to
to take
put
my
a-
heat gun to him and
I'm not gonna really
Bend 'em.
move the Andromeda and Lenny, but can I have Ares move up so he's a little bit closer so next turn if we have to move again? Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine. Great. Oh, we're done now.
Lenny's the air elemental.
Oh,
Yes, his name's Lenny Jr. That's his call sign.
Leonard,
Leonard.
Hudson, and
Rocky.
Rockbert.
Rockbert.
Rockbird. That's it for us.
Okay.
Oh god.
Xanthus will use his last legendary action.
how dare you?
Look at you, Oscar. Look down at Fiona and... I'm sorry, Renee and Ghostek.
Sorry.
It's Fiona.
Are annoying. As he does release his hand on you and rifles 3 like javelins made of blood at you, Ghostek.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this one.
Ooh, that was almost a crit. So 2 of them will definitely hit. The other one's a 21. 21 misses, I believe. So you take 15 points. So altogether you'll take 30 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then 30 points of necrotic damage, unless you have resistance to that somehow.
Nope. I am unconscious.
At least
The
you got a
ghost
kiss.
attack does fall
At least she got
unconscious.
kissed.
It's okay. He did what he needed to do.
Crystal not plays right
Renee. Stay strong.
As you get stabbed with one, and then as you say your last message, the third one does stick you right in the gut as you fall unconscious. The third one does go, and she with her sword takes it, and blood splatters everywhere. As we get to Renee's turn, and she'll look down on you, Ghostek, and she'll pump 50 points of lay on hands to you.
Woo!
That's a good
As you
idea.
do come back up, hold on. As you do begin to fall, she reaches for you and grabs you by your beard and yanks you before you fall down. As she does swoop back over
She
here,
ties you down again.
arm in arm, looking upon Xanthus, the Draco Lich, and your friend Oscar in the sky. Just beyond that, a portal with the steps to the Castle of Bones with your daughter watching.
now. Never had my dream
Nima
so hard since my wedding night.
will look down. Do you need assistance?
She turned into a dragon.
Yeah, Nima speaks Draconic, so.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could get us back up there quicker, but otherwise we're good.
Maybe
How
Leo
far away are you?
The G-forces!
You said it would take me to... I would
You're
still
all
be
the way
kind
down
of
to the
close
very
to her,
bottom.
as close as I can be while we're dashing
Well,
up
yeah, but
without
you
being
went
in the
like
way.
300 feet down.
Oh, well, fuck.
And you also used all of your movement to go down and get Leeward, so you're at the very bottom of the tower.
I don't know. How far away would I be?
300 feet.
Like 300 feet.
Oh, well,
She's
shit.
at, I would say yes, you do.
Yeah,
So
if
she
she can do something, that'd be
will-
awesome.
Let's see what her movement is.
At least get Leeward back up there, if not me.
Hell yeah, Renee, says Cody.
Does long strider increase my flying speed or just my running speed?
I think it's just walking, let me look.
Yeah, because it's your flag.
That's
Your
right.
actual physical movement.
Yeah.
Go as fast as your
Ten
dwarf.
So
little
you
dwarf
will
legs
see
can go.
her use
I just like to think that you go like to human height and you just have longer legs.
all of her movement to start flying down, and then you'll see her disappear and Misty step right next to you. So she is next to you. Hold on. I'm going to get us back to the top.
Okay.
As she reaches out with her this big brass claw,
It's awesome.
as she does encompass, like,
Oh, God.
she puts her like hand over like your like neck head area.
It's like a cat.
And
It's like a
gross.
mama cat picking up a
It's
kitten.
yeah, she's huge compared to you. You're
Well,
an
yeah,
adult
because
dragon,
I'm an
but
adult
she's-
dragon, but she's like a
she's
mega
ancient.
adult.
Yes.
Ancient.
She's
yeah.
a mega adult dragon.
Come here, little baby.
So that's it for them.
Awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
As Renee does
And Leo were
pull
just
up her
like,
sword.
And just
And you see her
you know,
give you a
like when
nod.
you're going fast as the wind.
And pull her visor back down.
Let's get our baby back.
Leeward, what are you doing?
hanging out.
I don't know if there's much
Just
I
hanging
can
out,
do.
playing Nintendo.
You could heal, I guess, if you need to heal yourself.
You still got 3 acolytes. You still have.
He is
Well,
down
he's
there.
falling.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
can't do
right.
it. I'm at the bottom.
He's yabba dabba doing
You remember
it with
you
two giant
are
dragons.
1 to inspire.
That's true.
That's true. Probably. Let's try to. I don't think there's anything that can get to speed us up there.
You want to hold an action for when you
Yeah,
get to
should
the
do
top?
that. Then when we pop back up, you
Yeah,
can
I'll
just be like,
hold an action. I'll hold
Shazam!
an action for.
What's the
Mass
action?
Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Well, bonus action inspire. Because I can do that, right? Can't I?
Yes.
Okay.
You can bonus action and use your reaction to hold an action.
Okay. I'll.
We heard that you like actions.
So we put actions on the reactions.
Put your actions on actions on actions.
So you still also do have Hudson to summon too.
I'm more worried about getting healing right now, or healing people. So I'll use the Bardic Inspiration on Inspire Pandora.
Yeah. Which is a what? D12 now?
D12.
Yes.
Okay. I'll remember that.
What do you say?
What are you saying? Inspire me. Oh god.
I just want to fly.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give him that one. It's only funny because he's in pain while he's doing it.
Sir?
How far away is Xanthos from me?
And Dora's like,
Probably like 40 feet that way, and they're pretty high up, maybe like,
We're like
80 feet up.
high.
Oh god, okay.
Nothing I can do about that.
Sort of diagonal would be about 75 feet. But
75's close.
not close enough though.
It's almost close enough. I just need an extra 5 feet. Alright.
alright.
Anything else, Leeward?
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't.
No, I was
I
just
can't
letting.
move. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna use when
You
we get up
can
there.
sit on Pandora and go, yeah! So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my reaction for cast Mass Cure Wounds. When we get up there.
Minus. We'll look at you, Nivara.
Punch you so hard.
Yeah, he's gonna disengage.
Good job, you spooked him.
Perhaps I misjudged you.
I think he realized that when he tried to rock me with some fireballs.
Yep, that's what he'll do.
That's 80.
He didn't want the smoke.
Wistifer.
Bet my wings look awesome and big.
Yeah, they're huge. Like
Huge.
brain size
Yeah.
wings.
The biggest
Nice.
wings ever.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that because for some reason I thought they'd stay the same size. Little wings or big ones.
You're Cupid now.
You look like Jorgen von Strain.
Didn't even think about
So
the wings.
Wistifer will take this energy and split it up into two hands, and he'll fire one bolt at Marty. How many points of health does Marty have?
Marty's probably dead. Marty has 25.
Yes, Marty will die.
No, but he got a crit before he died. Bless
He
you.
sure did.
Go, Marty.
God bless you, Marty.
As he fades.
Bye, guys.
And then the second one,
God bless him.
he'll shoot and hit Lenny
Yeah.
Why is he
Okay.
named Lenny?
for...
Huh? What?
Why is he named Lenny?
Yep.
Because Lenny gave it to me.
Lenthus.
Lenthus.
This-
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
That's right.
24 points of damage.
24 hits. How many points of damage?
24 points
Oh,
of damage.
oh, I'm so sorry.
That always hits. So minus the...
I'm
Okay,
still
so
there.
now we've got
Barely, though.
these two. These two are going to... Well... Yeah, they'll both do Eldritch Blasts at you. Three Eldritch Blasts each.
That one I think is within 5 feet of Nivara, so it would have disadvantage.
Okay. 19.
Miss.
Ooh, that's really good. 25.
Yep.
24.
Yep.
Alright. So you get hit with 2 of the Eldritch Blasts from
So
the one
30.
nearest to you. Yep, 30 points of damage, and then the other one will hit you 3 times.
Oh, I hope not.
24,
Yep.
20,
No.
and 13.
No.
Okay.
Because it's all those.
So 15 points of damage.
I'm pretty hurt, but
Help is on the way, dear.
it's on the way.
We're getting
I'm coming!
So. Andrelion the Dread will...
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming.
Breath weapon.
Yep, and in a line,
Shit.
hit...
Okay.
Yep. And it's 10 feet wide. So it will hit Ares,
Yep.
Lenny,
Yep.
Andromeda,
Yep.
Ghostak,
Mm-hmm.
Renee,
Mm-hmm.
Cheezers,
Shit.
these 3. Well, I guess Dwayne's base is actually further over that way. It's just his wing. So that's who it will hit.
There's no
Okay.
advantage on this.
What do we gotta roll?
What are we
Unless
rolling?
you...
Because
Do
this
we
isn't a
roll
magical
anything?
thing.
Yeah.
It's just a breath weapon. So.
What are we rolling? Dexterity saving throws?
Yes.
Okay.
That'd
That'd be me.
God, can I even make this? That is a 22.
Fail.
Damn it. That's
Okay, well,
like.
he's done.
Oh,
maybe.
Jesus.
Can a 23 even pass it?
Shit.
Maybe a natural 20 could.
That's me.
Yeah. No sense in burning
No.
that.
19 for Lenny. Ares
Fail.
got 22.
Fail.
Great. And Andromeda got a
You can
19.
burn it off,
Fail.
right?
Nice.
I could, but I don't. How many auto crits does it cost to burn?
2.
2. I'd take no damage if I did.
Do it.
Do it.
22 for Cheezers, but that's a fail, right?
Use it or lose it.
I will burn
Damn
out
it,
a
Cheezers,
crit
you tried,
and use
buddy.
my reaction
Well, how much
for
damage are we taking? Like 50?
shield evasion.
No, that's the thing. I think they're all
Okay.
potentially dead.
Yep, probably.
Renee. Fail. Good news is
Did
Renee
she get
hasn't
a
been hit
plus
very
3?
much. She did.
Okay.
Still fail. So, did anybody pass? I don't think so, other than Ghost Stack, who takes no
Tell us the
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Dog.
65 points of necrotic
All
damage.
right. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, Lenny.
Goodbye.
I'm glad I
Goodbye.
burned it.
Who's gone?
Reganor.
Lenny?
Ragnar.
Okay.
Eric and Cheezers.
So Lenny, its magic
much was
goes
the
back
damage?
into
65?
your swinging pendulum
65,
of
right?
smoke.
65.
That was so close.
I don't know
to
how
a natural
Andromeda's
22.
still
It
up.
was a 19.
Ares is in the Pokeball. He's gone.
Aries,
That's where
God.
Cheezers
Great.
went to.
Wonderful.
you see him.
Meow. Just down. Oh.
Cheezers down. All three of them down.
Fudge.
Well,
They did some contributions though.
Yeah.
when
They
were
do
up this
great.
time, so
Yeah.
it was
They're
even
really
Cheezers got his
I
credit.
got mine.
As Renee does take a good amount of damage,
Excuse me.
as you do look around and see the situation getting worse. So that's
Them dragons back.
Indrelion's turn.
We're
So
trying anew.
Xanthus go.
Oh, God,
Xanthus is going to go. Thanks for reminding me, John. He's going to hit Oscar 5 times.
how far away is this dragon from me?
Does he have disadvantage for any reason? Dragon's probably 60, 70 feet away from you. So, do you want me to tell you the damage, or do you want me to tell you that they hit? Or do you want me to tell you the attack roll?
Everything was over 20, right?
Yes.
Then they all hit.
You know what was really over 20? Is this natural 20.
Fuck.
38 to hit.
I'm down then.
So, you see him at the speed of light move his hands all around your open wounds, and you see him draw out your blood into daggers and with the last one, he pulls a big blade and slices it across your throat as you do begin to bleed out, and he...
I don't think that was
Do you fall?
necessary at all,
Yeah.
but.
So you fall, and you lose 2 death
Oh,
saves as you hit the ground.
Leo, where we need to go?
And that's it.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Oscar.
Oh
Oh,
no, we could
shit.
die right here.
Oh.
This is saving throw.
Okay. Text me whatever that result was. Nivara.
Okay. I'm going to first do.
Does your aura give him anything for a death save?
No.
Are you sure? Isn't it an
Yeah.
advantage in...
It's advantage on magical effects.
Ah,
magic spells.
dead ain't magic.
I think
Okay.
I think
Dead
they
is
have
dead.
Beacon of Hope.
Magic.
Beacon of
I'm
Beacon of Hope
going
is what gives
to-
advantage on it.
Yeah, I don't have
Bonus
that
action
spell up.
rage.
I don't have
Okay.
the spell.
So
Well, we
I'm
have that aura of
Raganing.
light thing, I think. One of these.
Vitality.
And then I would like to use.
You see Oscar fall lifeless.
Yes, that's why I'm raging.
The sickening thud as you see a big gaping
Yep,
wound
yep.
just begin
I'm
to come
raging
out.
because there's not a lot I can do
Yeah,
to
it
help
doesn't
him,
mean
and
anything
hoping
for
my
that.
friends can help him, and he's not dead. I would like to use Strongmouse
Strongmouse.
Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Is he within 100 feet of me?
Mhm.
I want
About
to.
80 feet up.
Yeah.
I want a. He needs to make a
And maybe you need to move a little bit to get...
DC.
If you could swoop around right here, I'd say you could get him.
DC 19 dexterity save.
You will fail, but
Okay.
use his first legendary resistance
How dare
to pass.
We haven't been doing any
Okay,
saving
but he
throw
still
stuff to
takes.
him,
He
so
still takes
half.
60-10. So. Okay.
Making pretty good time, honestly,
Yeah, we are actually. I don't realize he's...
for a fight of this magnitude.
Yeah.
Oh. Dwayne has turn. That I
So that's.
We'll do it after Navarre's.
42. I actually wrote pretty well there. 42, so 21. 21
Okay.
points of lightning
As this
damage.
does hit him, you see him slash up his blood wall.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't do much.
You do notice that the blood wall is less potent and there's just less blood.
Right.
Right. Because he just sucked out a lot of Oscar.
Then I would like to go ahead and just action surge now. Because I'm mad. And
You see Oscar down right next
Are
to
you
your feet
feeling
now.
kind of mad?
I know, but I don't know if I have anything to do.
Let's be mad together.
Yeah, I have like potions and stuff, but I don't know what the right thing to do is. If the right thing would be to just punch these motherfuckers because I'm mad and I'm raging.
Are you
So
feeling kind of mad?
yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Let's be mad
Let's heal
Are you
together.
feeling kind of sad too?
Yeah.
Yes!
So, let's see if I can punch these motherfuckers. So, action surge, so I get my 2 attacks back, etc.
This one's the only one within range at the moment.
That's fine. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
He's gonna feel my wrath today.
I have
Take
to
it out
roll.
on all on him.
That's a 35 to hit.
35 will hit.
I gotta remember, sorry, real quick, what I get when I'm raging.
I think it's +2 or +3 or something like that.
Okay, +1 to damage rolls. Okay, that's what I want to make sure. It's just +1.
Well, that's when you're big. To all
Yes,
Then you
those
get
attacks.
another
So,
+2
That's
for
what I'm
raging.
saying is it's plus. I'm basically adding +2 to everything else. So that's 16 points of damage for the first punch.
So with that first punch, your blade, you basically shish kebab.
Oh yeah, I didn't even add the
Hakan.
light. I didn't even add the lightning. Yeah, I know.
As he crackles and pops with energy and
Good.
is destroyed, as you see this male Goliath in his last moments look up as a blade just
Fuck
basically
you.
chops him in half.
And then I haven't really moved much, so I'm still gonna move up to that next one. And just
Which
get
one?
in Close. This
last
guy.
one.
This
There's 2.
This guy.
The one
Oh.
right in front.
This
I
one.
think she's going for the one closer, though.
Yeah, because I'm just ragging.
Oscar, do you take an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
What? That's a crit, so this is gonna be a lot of damage. Is all I know.
Jesus.
So it's. I'm not gonna roll it on here because that'll confuse me. So that's. Okay, 10. So it's 10 plus. Okay, so it's 10 plus 15. 26, 27, 28, 30. So there's 30, and then it's whatever the.
What's going on with Wistopher by the way?
What's that guy doing? He's just chilling.
What about him?
I don't know. I was just wondering.
Well, he fell off of that
plus
and fell
10,
back
so
there.
it's
Oh.
40. And
He was up on
then-
top of the monster shooting at leeward.
Gotcha, that's right. Got knocked off his mount.
Mhm. Stop yawning.
Sorry.
Wow, that's 50 points of damage there, dog.
Dog.
Then I can still use a key point because it's not a bonus action to do flurry of blows. So that's 2 more attacks, so I'm going to do that. And that's gonna
How much damage now?
That was 50 points of damage with that one crit.
Okay, so with that one hit, you do kill this acolyte. You
Good.
see a female half-orc. Rob, you, Oscar, would know her as Gorga, as she is smashed into oblivion.
How much have I moved?
Like
What'd you say?
5 feet.
Okay. I want to
5
rest and I'm
giant
gonna
feet?
go take it out on Minus with the flurry of blows.
Okay, so minus,
Do
he
it
tried to
'cause
get
I
away
can't
from you.
right now.
There, she
Jesus.
got her. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Okay, so that's gonna be 16, 17, 18, and that's 27 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I don't think that'll hit. Well, 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Okay, good. So then that's
I forgot we actually have 5 more crits because I gave myself $100 the other day.
There you go.
7.
I got one of that D20.
22 more points of damage to him.
Okay. As Minus takes his first bit of damage this whole fight.
Yeah, I know.
I
You
was
see
doing
this
getting
crackling
there.
energy of your blade
I'm very
hands hitting
mad.
him, and he
Very, very mad.
looks very angry.
Yeah, we're both
And
very,
scared.
very mad.
Yeah.
Dwayne
Oh yeah.
is going to attack Minus. He rolled a 23 and a 24.
So Dwayne will fly over
baby.
here.
Does not want to fit.
He rolled a what now?
23 and a 24.
Those will hit.
50 points of damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
So, I'm also gonna spend 3 key points during that because I can do that because they're just, and he's gonna feel vibrations in him.
Okay.
Minuses.
So
Right now they feel harmless.
What'd you say?
We just got 16.
That's
He's
it.
just got the wigglies.
Yeah, he's just.
From Hawk?
That's all.
Minus, not Minus. Xanthus will use, I believe this would be
Yeah, there it
his
is.
first legendary action, because I think that the last thing he
Oh,
did.
never mind. I'm not doing it. Yeah.
Because he hit you last round. Yeah, so this would be his first legendary action. He is going to. Yeah, I need you and Dwayne
This might be it for me.
and. No, that's all he'll do.
Wiz save.
Yep.
Dwayne fails.
Fuck.
I got a 14, so I assume that will fail.
14 will
I'm
fail.
gonna re-roll.
This is just teleport, by the way. You can reroll if you want, though.
I mean, I'll use one just to see because I'd rather not get teleported away. Does a 22?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll fail, I
pretty
suppose.
So you and Dwayne both get teleported right in front of Andrella on the Dread.
No! Oh, I need healing so bad. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Finish those 2. Minus. And yeah, so Minus does not have them in front of him anymore, but Xanthus looks quite livid with Minus for cowarding, backing up.
Well,
Okay,
that was
so now it's Ghost X.
How far away did we say that Xanthos is away from me? Xanthus?
80.
80.
He's 80 feet up, about 30 feet that way.
Is that still 80 feet?
No.
What?
I have no idea.
80 and 80? Or 80 and 30?
Yep. Whoever knows Pythagorean theorem,
I'll have it pulled up.
probably 90 or 100. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
85 feet.
85 feet.
And then I'm going to have to use my bonus action, it seems, to Misty Step 5 feet.
You have 10 extra.
That's not for flying, though.
Oh, okay.
So, I will cast Haste on myself
Yes.
to double my speed to 80 feet flying.
Mm-hmm.
It just says
And
speed
then-
increases, so it's your overall speed.
No, it's long
If it
strider,
matters.
which implies your legs get longer
Okay,
and more
alright.
nimble. Does nothing
Not
with
the cape.
magical
The cape doesn't get longer.
Do I get 5 feet taller? Because then I'm just kidding.
He's tall stack.
While
And I
the
will
legs.
dart at Xanthus.
Do you get up
and
next to him
then
with all of that?
Misty Step the final distance with my bonus action, and then use the extra action I get from haste to burn an auto crit.
Yeah.
Do it.
So that's 21 points of slashing damage and 96 points of radiant damage. As I
How many
fly-
points of radiant damage?
96.
Oh, I thought you said 9d6.
Oh, no. 96. I burned a third.
See, you did it again. I heard 96 too.
That's how you say
96.
96.
That's my third level smite, and then I will,
Xanthos, you will pay for everything!
as I swipe up at him with that one strike I get. But that's
So-
all my turn.
He is not prepared for you to go up that high, and right next to him, he thinks he's kind of safe up there. And then as you get right next to him, you see him, and he has a very surprised look on his face as he gets all this like blood barrier around him and tries to stop as your sword hits it, and you clash with this energy, this violent spark of radiant and necrotic energy as you, and it's almost like you're cauterizing a wound, just the noise of your radiant,
burning
hot
red
energy
blood.
burning through the blood. As most of the blood is gone at this point, he has just a very small amount, but he.
Still let him take your blood.
Boo.
You doing anything else?
That is all that I can do.
Help a brother out.
He will use his second legendary action. Does not get his ability back.
You guys can hear me.
He's going to make 3 sword attacks at you, though.
Okay, my AC is currently 25.
Okay. So that one will hit. That's over 30.
Nope. I will just.
25, you say?
That's what he said, yeah.
So that's a 22 to hit. So that'll miss. And then that one is a 28 to hit.
Okay.
So you take
I can bonus action.
30 points of regular damage, 30 points of necrotic.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Unless you have something that...
I don't think I do.
That's
Hold
what I'm
on.
gonna do because I need to get the fuck away from that thing at first. Oh.
No. So I will fall unconscious again with
Oh,
those
no.
strikes.
Okay, so as you do fall down to the ground,
Oh, fuck.
thudding on the ground, you do take 2 death fails.
Oh, for God's sake.
Doki artichoke.
Motherfuckers better heal those people.
Cody, don't do
You were right next to
Thanks,
all of them.
Toady.
I can't do anything. I don't
Don't you have health potions?
I mean, kinda.
What do you mean, kind of? You either do or you don't.
She's this big.
I'm angry.
All of your items get big with you.
No,
That's
I
a
only
big
have-
thing of health potion.
It's
I
just
only-
like
pours over?
It's like a jug of milk.
He just gets drenched
Well, I had
in
one
potion.
greater healing. And
Yeah,
I
but the liquid inside the potion doesn't get any bigger, so it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a big vial with like a little bit of potion.
But still, that's a.
I'm hoping that my
Oh,
people who
fucking
can heal can do something better.
What do you
Well,
do?
I'm new. I don't know what Nima's gonna do, but
Do
I
you
guess I'm just
prepare an
fucking.
attack?
Huh?
Do you prepare anything for when she gets up to the
I'm
top?
gonna fucking just prepare to fucking. What I plan to do is as soon as we're up enough, I'm gonna let Leeward yabba dabba do off of my wing so he can get to the middle. I'm gonna try to get him in the middle so that he can do his
You
healing.
could do like hold a dash so that you can
You
go all the
can't
way
hold
in there.
the hold
Oh,
movement.
No, I just
I don't
if
know.
when we get to the top, if I can move, I don't care if I can't move. The point is I need to get Leeward back on here.
Okay.
So let him
I
just
do
slide
have
off
my
my
So
wing or
you can
something.
prepare to aid Leeward in what he's doing.
Yes.
You can
Yeah.
give him advantage
Yes.
in what he's doing. Anything else?
Oh yeah, and Andromeda, I forgot she was there. Everybody else is indeed. We're just gonna go for the Hail Mary. We're just gonna turn around and start hitting
Wistifer's right
Wistifer.
there.
Okay.
I'm being
Does a 25
funny.
hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still.
Yeah.
Does a 25
If you
hit?
want to teleport
25
me,
will
I
hit
have-
Wistifer.
I have
Okay,
nothing
10
but
points of
bad luck
damage.
this entire time.
Anything else?
I
And then
couldn't do my
her
press
second
big
attack
wall.
does a 21
I'm
hit.
not
21 hit?
Okay,
teleported
12
off the
points of
frickin'
damage.
building.
That's it for us.
Okay, so Nima will grip onto you, and you feel your body become lightless
Oh.
and weightless as she does teleport you up to the top. As you guys do, kind of like right there. Leeward, as you do pop up, you do see the shadow entity of Wistifer
Alright.
right below you.
Didn't you have a reaction for Massacre Wedding Stone?
Yeah. Okay. Well, as what I can see right now, I see two of my friends down.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna
Yeah.
use...
Ghost Stack looks like a tin can that's been, ran over by a car, and Oscar looks,
Like a lump of flesh.
yeah, like a butchered chicken.
Oh, God.
Oh, he could be dead. That's the scary
Smack!
part.
Yeah.
Oscar could literally be dead. We don't know yet. That's why.
There'd be no way of telling.
That's why I didn't use the potion, by the way, because I was like, if he's dead, then I'm just.
I'm
wasting
helping
time.
you, so if you need to
So-
get on me and move, be on me and move for me.
I just felt like if
Well, I
Navarra
got
was
60
that
feet of
angry
casting. I'm
she
just
couldn't
trying
even
to see. So I
think
got 30 feet.
of like healing, because that's not her thing. You know
You
what I
don't
mean?
have any movement
Radius.
right now. Oh, yeah.
Right. I'm just okay. So 30-foot radius because I can cast up to 60 feet. So.
Oh yeah, you can get him.
Can I get her as
Yeah.
well?
What's her name, John?
Renee.
Huh?
Oscar's dead.
I know.
Say her
I
name.
can't do this again.
Say my
Mark
name!
on the skull.
Now!
The last one was so. Oh God.
All right. So yeah, because there's no way I can get Navarra in this. So I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds on these three.
Navarra might be next, and I might fall to my death. It's
Well, there's
fine. No, it's okay.
Be
How are you
patient.
gonna fall to your death when you have
Get
wings?
wings.
If I go unconscious, I will fall
it's
to
not
my
a lot,
death.
but
My
it's
wings
some-
don't
I'm
kick in because
standing
I'm
in front of a
dead.
giant thing, and I have a
12
very
plus
limited
7,
health
so
pool
19
left.
points of healing.
How much?
19 points of healing.
Okay.
But that was just his reaction, though. He
Andrelion,
still doesn't
I
have
don't
a
think
turn.
has been hit at all either, by the way.
Nobody's been able to.
Andrelion has not
I
been
know,
Yeah.
I know.
That was just his reaction, though. So he still
Well,
hasn't
they've
done his
been
full turn.
comfortably
So
outside
he still
of the
gets
towers.
to
That's
go again.
up to Leeward.
I know. I'm just saying it's not over yet. It can happen.
There's only so much.
How
you
much
can do.
healing did you do?
19.
19.
To you
These two.
and
Buddy, if
you.
you can get
And
me.
Renee.
And
Renee's got
Renee.
healing too
Okay.
because she took quite a bit of damage as well.
Buddy, I'm gonna tell you if you can hit me now, it'll be the time. I know
Alright,
you might not be able to.
I'm getting there. Just give me a
I'm just
sec.
warning you because
I'm already have it all planned out. Just-
Anything else you're doing, Leeward?
That was his
that's
reaction.
my reaction, so
That was
I
his
can't.
held
I have to
action.
wait till my action or my
Okay.
turn.
So Renee will go up, and she'll look at you, Ghost Stack, as your eyes do,
Good, I'm really good at falling unconscious.
and she'll look at Oscar, whose eyes open.
Thank
Oh,
God.
thank God!
I
Praise the
was up there
sun!
just gonna no sell it, brother.
And she'll look at you, Ghost Stack, and say, "I'm so sorry, but he looks much weaker than you. He looks like a wimp." As her midi hands go over your
I mean,
face, and you see this dark entity helping you now, of Renee Greymane. You do take, the rest of her lay on hands. 30 points of healing. And that's what Renee will do as she pulls out readies her sword once more and looks up at Xanthus.
sorry.
What are you gonna do, Chris? Don't worry about it. Okay.
What are you doing, Leeward?
All right. Can I get within 30 feet of Navarra? 30 feet of movement.
Can hop down and head on over here
Okay.
with all your movement.
Can you
So it's
maintain
more like this,
concentration
actually.
if you're unconscious?
Nope. Just need to get within 30
Well,
feet.
then I am not
Okay.
doing anything next round.
I will
Anything else?
spend a sorcery point.
unless your unconsciousness gets negated from that.
What the heck? Oh,
Don't know.
dude, okay, that's weird. Stop that, D&D Beyond. Ooh, okay. Spend this sorcery point to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 30 feet away from me. Or within 30 feet of me.
Thank you.
It's 8th level. As I point a cowbell at her and go, "Get away from her, you bitch!"
Jesus! With more conviction.
How much
You
healing?
healing Dwayne too, or just Navarro? I don't know if Dwayne's actually been. Yeah, he's been hit.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, it goes in that direction.
You said
so.
this was mass cure wounds, John?
Yeah,
No,
see,
this is Cure Wounds.
Oh, then it's
Oh,
just
then
the
never
one.
mind. I thought he said
fine.
mass.
I'm out of Mass Cure Wounds.
You're fine.
So
We were
it's
just
okay.
verifying
Hey,
what
bro,
you said.
we got you.
So, and my concern is more about Navarra. So
Wow, he said what?
Dwayne's attuned to my Pokeball, so
That's true.
he doesn't want to go in it ever. He's like Pikachu.
Yeah.
all right, so
I'll believe it. Cheezers is not.
uh,
Cheezers is just happy to be a part of things, and damn it, he was today.
30, 7 plus 7, 44 points of healing.
Oh yeah, hopefully
Nice.
Anything else with your turn?
that should be fully enough to.
And I will also inspire her.
All right.
Alright. Use those lightning swords! Kick that dragon's ass!
So, as you all
It's a DD 12.
D12. Inspiration.
look at the insurmountable odds, you two look up in the sky at Xanthus floating above you. As this form of the realms collapsing in upon each other begins to it continues to expand. You see a winged man fly from above and pierce through, as flying down next to you,
Oh
to
no.
both of you, in healing, both of you,
Oh,
Romeo.
30 points each. You see
Nice.
Romeo,
Yeah! Sorry. Yeah!
piercing through the veil.
I knew this guy was awesome.
Really, really fucked him up, by the way.
Oh,
I was
God.
gonna say he's
Yeah.
probably.
He is looking very, very bloodied and haggard, and
Oh.
Yeah, because he didn't have the light of
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
risking it all.
as he heals you, and he'll help both of you up on your turn.
Kill everybody in this room.
The fight is not over yet. We must win.
How much did we heal?
30.
Oh.
Oh, God.
And then we'll get to the baddies' turns.
I'm not
So,
ready for this kind of feeling.
Minus. He'll step over here, and he will fire to... did you hit anything your last turn?
No, I just helped Leeward get up. I
Okay,
didn't
yeah, your
really-
rage would be gone then if you didn't
Yep.
hit anything. He's going to fire to... or his fireball at you, and it's going to only hit you.
Not
Okay.
sick.
You do have
Um,
bardic inspirations.
Yep, so you need to make the DC or a dexterity
I thought she still was in.
No, because it's why I'm not
Raging.
raging.
when she's raging.
I lost
and
my
she-
rage because I had
She
to
didn't
dash
hit
out.
anything.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
Lilith?
What is it? Deck save?
Mhm. As a dragon.
Plus,
Oh, yeah.
you have a D12 of inspiration as well.
Okay, might as well just. 11, 18,
That's 29. Plus whatever you have.
29.
So you
30.
pass. You pass, so you take 21 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Wistifer will basically pull out his big magic missile thing and then just slam it onto Andromeda's head. How many points of health does Andromeda even have
Oh, she's
left?
gone. It's like 8.
So yes, as he does that,
This
and
is
then
going
he
out.
will
Everybody's gone.
35, 40. He'll start running
Oh.
at you, Leeward.
Sorry,
Of
bud.
course. Also, could I, for like when I got off of Pandora, did the
So since I did the
Legolas
AC,
slide
does
down
that
the
not
tail?
apply to me
Sure.
that I'm in a dragon? Or it does?
You used it in
Okay.
your dragon form,
Okay.
so
Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay.
Got a little flourish to it.
Xanthus.
So it goes by whatever my dragon's AC is.
plus
Oh,
10.
so it'd be fucking 29. Well, that's even better.
No, let's do Andreleon first. It's going to bite and claw you, Nivara.
Okay, is that magical?
No.
It sure is.
Oh, is it?
But is a magical dragon.
It's a Draco
Oh,
Lich, yeah.
okay.
I should know because of the raging.
Oh, that's why you're
That's why I
asking.
asked. Yep.
I thought it was a different.
So it's going to hit on both of them.
Yep. That
You
is-
take 15 points of damage from the bite
Okay.
and 12 points of slashing from the claw.
Okay.
And then its other claw and tail are going to go towards Dwayne. Those will definitely both hit, so he'll take 12 points of slashing from the claw and 16 points of bludgeoning from the tail. As we get to Xanthus, who will... You see him enshroud himself in blood and disappear as it forms right behind Renee. Traitor. As he stabs her 5 times with his blood sword. Hit. 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 So it hits her 5 times. Renee is certainly bloodied now. Oscar, what are you doing?
I stare at Xanthus. You're trying so hard to kill us, and it's not getting you far at all. Our allies will defeat you. I raise my hand out towards him as I summon my Blades of Disaster.
What level spell is that?
9.
Alright, so she, Clara, is going to try to...
Counter spell.
Yep. 9th level spell. Nope.
Nice.
23 to hit.
That will hit. So we'll use this as your Blade of Disaster.
And then the second strike is a crit.
Okay.
What you got?
The first one is going to do 28 points of damage.
Oh.
You got something for it?
Yeah, whichever one you want to use.
Whichever one looks most disastery.
Most badass one.
Which one just looks more?
How much damage, Oscar?
28. to
For the
start.
first one.
Okay.
Which one do you like?
Let's use this one. That one's cool. They're both cool.
Then the second slash on the crit will do 205 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Okay, so you see his blood shield disappear as he does try to get it up and block the damage as he pushes, and it does the same exact thing that Ghost Axe does. It slices through, and then as it slashes through, you see it make a deep cut going through his darkened armor.
And
As he looks at you,
I've got more,
okay,
because that was a bonus action.
okay,
Action, I'm going to launch 5 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Do it.
That one will hit. 27 will hit. Higher will hit. 19 I think misses. I'm going to use a reroll. That'll hit. That'll hit. So 5 Eldritch Blasts also slam into him.
So pressing.
Fuck you, Claire.
Who's Clara?
I think he was I don't think Cody caught the name of the alkaloid.
Oh.
It was Clara.
Yeah.
Okay.
54.
Good
more
job,
point-
Cody, paying attention.
50
I
more-
thought it was Claire.
54
I heard Claire.
more points of force damage slam into him.
50?
54.
Okay. So you see him, for the first time, get struck with no shield of blood around him. As he looks livid. Are you doing
And
anything
then
else? What is Dwayne doing?
Dwayne's going to attack the Draco Lich. Yeah, Oscar's not going to move. Actually, Oscar's going to move behind Ramiel. Just for that extra coverage. $25 to hit.
Cody says, thanks, Harris.
Who are you hitting?
The Draco Lich.
Oh, yeah.
Saw that. Thanks, Harris.
Thanks, Cod.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Harris.
50 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. She's gone.
As Andrelion the Dread has been hit for the first time. Before we get to your turn, Xanthus will use a legendary action to teleport himself. You see him disappear and reappear on top of Andrelion the Dread.
Of course.
We have answers for that, people.
Precarious. It's sticky tack.
And nobody kicked the table or anything because he will fall. Maybe
Well,
not.
if he breaks from falling,
It's all to
we
win,
could just
right?
put him on the base underneath his
Yeah, I was
little
gonna
butt.
Yeah, underneath this little butt.
There you go. Yeah. We
What
know
are you
it's on
doing,
top
Natara?
of the head.
Be way cooler.
Gonna start.
His
Fight.
mouth does close, so I could squeeze him in there.
Yeah.
Where is that one?
What are you doing?
Okay, so he's on his head now,
No, he's on his back. He is out of your reach. You can only hit Andrelion.
but I can't like fly around.
Nope.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I was gonna do
Nope.
the air punch at his face. See if I can knock him off.
Bam, bam, bam.
have bardic
Okay, can I kind of like go to the side though of the dragon? I don't want to be right in front of his mouth if he decides to belch
Sure.
on all of us. So I just FYI I'm to the
Mhm.
side, and then I'm gonna start beating this dragon
With
Okay.
the bird.
with my bird, with our bird.
Bite my bird.
Okay, so
What are you doing?
well, I was just gonna see. I'm gonna wait to use that white numerous fist just in case I get a good hit on. Oh, I know exactly what I'm. Okay, let's see if I hit first. Does a 23 hit?
23 will hit.
Okay.
You can just roll all of your attacks right now if you want.
Well,
That way you can just do them.
that's not very. That's 13 points of damage.
Okay.
24. Uh, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 13 plus. So that's
Here,
4
you doing
plus
thunder
4 more.
damage?
Yeah, that's what I just
Okay.
did. So that's 4 more on top of that 13. We're gonna go ahead and do flurry of blows. So let's see. 2 more hits. 23 again.
Okay.
$22 points of damage. And then one of those flurry goes hit, so that'll definitely hit. That's 31.
Mm-hmm.
25 points of damage.
Okay.
And then also I'm gonna use 3 key points to do the quivering palm, so the Draco Lich can feel itself vibrating.
Is that a save that it makes?
Not yet,
Okay.
because I have to use an action to use it.
What else are
He
you doing?
also does not have a reaction.
Okay. What else are you doing? Can you do any? You don't have any. Yeah, Rocky's down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that was it, because bonus action was flurry of blows. Yeah, so that's it.
You have movement though still.
I do, but
You
I
went to
mean,
the side of it.
basically-
yeah, I
on the
moved
side.
over to the side just so he wouldn't belch on
Gotcha.
me.
It might turn and belch on you.
I mean, he might turn and belch on me, but
Well, since you removed.
As a matter of fact, it'll probably belch on the person doing the most damage.
I know.
It's a calculated
But
risk.
I'm
you
taking-
did turn it away from everybody else.
Yes.
You removed
I'm-
its reaction. That's the only reason I asked.
Yeah. Well, it also doesn't. So it doesn't have a reaction. Just so you know, if that matters to it in any way.
Are you doing anything else?
Nope. The
Okay.
vibrating thing was the most important thing I could do to it.
Ghost Stack, what are you doing?
As I get up, or as I am stood up,
Alright, I'm gonna.
I go into a wave of lethargy sweeping over me because I was hasted. So I
Yeah.
do nothing.
Fast as fuck, Ghost
I do get my
Fast
reactions
as fuck,
back,
boy.
so at the end of this turn here, I'll be fine, but I cannot do anything with my turn.
Alright. So, once again, Nivara, Dwayne, and Ramiel all need to make wisdom saving throws as Xanthus will use his. Actually, he already did teleport on himself, so he can only do it to 2 people. So, Dwayne and Nivara. Yep.
Okay.
They are
within
not
60
in
feet of me?
range
He is not.
of me.
Do I
What
have
are you trying to do
inspiration,
to
though?
him?
Cutting words.
You
They
do
can't
have-
cutting
It's a
words,
saving
it's a
Okay,
save.
I want to do a reroll, Rob.
Okay, we'll get it here in a second.
And then I just want to see if I get more because I do have inspiration. I forgot about that. Okay, so that's.
Oh, I do have.
18.
Fail.
It does a 29.
29
If
will just pass.
not, I didn't even have to use inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled
Very
19.
cool, very cool.
So
But-
did Dwayne, but he doesn't have a wisdom.
You do
modifier.
look down, and you do see Dwayne at the very, 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 very bottom
I
of the
know.
tower
I'm
now.
glad that didn't happen to me because it would take me a long time.
Yup.
The only problem is now I'm the only
Ghost Stack, what are you doing?
and I'm.
I am stunned.
That's right.
Now I
And then
am
we
not
get to
stunned.
Pandora.
Boy.
Dragon on dragon violence.
dragging
This
this
guy.
on.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go help Nivara. I'm gonna fly over to the. Can I go to the other side that Nivara's not on? Like
Sure.
I'd be on this side. On that side, yeah. And then I will do my 3 attacks. The first one is a nat 20 for 31.
Nice.
That's 54 points of damage. All that's maxed and did the thing. And then the next one is a 27 to hit. 24 points of damage. And
Okay.
the last attack is a 25 to hit.
Okay.
And with 27 points of damage.
Pandora, how would you like to kill Andrelion?
Okay, sorry. I didn't think it would be me. I didn't think it would be me.
I've had
I would fly up to the side and
I
like
did do a lot of damage.
You did a lot of damage, yes.
smash into it
It's also a Draco Lich that doesn't have very many.
with I would
Half
slam
like
into
that,
it.
yeah.
I would bite on its skeleton neck, and then for the final attack, I would take my tail and just slam it down on it.
You hear the
Somehow,
bone
somehow
crunch,
in that kind of cool little
and
order.
you pull and tear and smash as bones go everywhere, and as the bones do fly up, they dissolve into nothingness as you see Xanthus begin to fall.
Fuck you. Oh, but that's not good.
Anything else with your turn?
You could
Mm,
fly under me, and then I'm like standing there.
fly and get him. He can take care of it. No, I'll stay right there for now. Stay in my floaty state.
Floating state.
Well, yeah, you know.
Flapping her wings.
My flappy
Flying
wing state.
Hovering state.
I'm still not.
What are you doing,
thinking
Pandora? So that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That traumatized you real bad.
Yeah, I thought Oscar was dead.
I did too.
What should we do, Ghostak?
Is this Renee?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's stunned. He can't.
No, he's not
he's
stunned
not
anymore.
now. Okay.
We have 2 people left. They're on standing.
Kick ass.
Actually,
Well-
no, 3. Sorry.
She'll ask what you want to do.
I think we should fuck Minus up.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I think we need to go after Minus.
I didn't get to deal with that. Somebody's
Yes.
got to deal with
He
it.
runs
Yeah,
up.
pussy.
She runs up and hits him 3 times with her sword. Hit.
And Clara.
Miss.
Can't forget
Hit.
Clara.
Okay,
Minus.
Minus is looking rough.
Could
Leeward.
be
Actually, no.
bronchitis.
Ramiel and...
Well, Ramiel's up here.
Oh, I forgot that.
Minus,
Sorry.
yeah, and I
So
started saying
Nima will
minus 'cause
fly
he said
over
minus.
to Clara.
Midas touch.
And
Trust the
let's see
minus
if she gets her breath. Boom. As a,
That's cathartic.
I think it's a line of fire.
Yep. She's brass, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Clara, Oscar's former classmate, burns up. That's what Nemo will do.
And Romeo.
Ramiel's up at the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
You have Wistifer right in your face.
Alright. Who's all within 60 feet of me so I know?
Wistifer.
Wistifer, the dragon, and maybe Nivara.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Navara's within 60?
Wistifer, Pandora,
Yeah.
and Nivara.
I don't know if I need
Potentially
to swing
Nemo.
around.
Potentially Nemo. What are you trying to do?
Well, I was just trying to get enough people, as many
Use
people as I
healing.
can with healing word as a bonus action.
'Cause he-
You can get Pandora, Nima, and Nivara.
Cool.
I will,
The
And
ladies.
Wistifer.
but I will swing around Wistifer so that, just in case he tries to push me off the edge.
Okay, if you swing around, these 2 will be out of your range then.
Well, you can cast and then swing around.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that will.
Okay. So you all get healing worded by Leeward, and you swing around. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
Yes.
How much?
I'm going to burn an auto crit. Let me get the healing first.
Now.
Come on, scroll back up there.
Did you like what I said in the chat? There's 1 and 2 because I was thinking about it. I was like, no, I'm just waiting.
Yeah. You're
The real
nice.
glow up.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
21 points of healing,
Thank you, Leeward.
and then I will use the auto crit with the Dawn Splitter on Wistifer. So
Rest
that
in
is
peace.
roll
Sis.
nice, almost max on that.
So as you pull out the Dawn Splitter and thrust it towards Wistifer.
Then you split the radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't the
What'd you
Bone
get to
Splitter
hit?
all Radiant? He used
the
auto
auto
crit.
crit.
Oh, okay.
So for the radiant, that will be 11 points of damage.
That's all?
It's 1d6.
Okay.
It's a rapier. It's one of the weapons
We
we've
can't
had
all
from
do
the very
200
beginning.
points in one go.
I'm
thought it
also not a sword wielding bard either. So
I thought it was more damage.
it's actually the most powerful weapon I've got.
I also
other
thought
than,
it was
like,
all
I'm
the
sorry,
wand.
it is?
Other
I'm
than the
impressed.
wand.
I'm
other
sorry,
than the
you
wand.
have a magical cowbell that's not more powerful than that?
Well, I mean, like in a traditional sense. in the traditional
Oh, you
sense.
can
How's a
whoop-
cowbell
you
not
can whoop
traditional?
somebody with the cowbell. Just boom.
Yeah.
Ask yourself that
Tink.
question one more time.
Let the man hate his rival.
Could I do that for healing word? Just break off.
Probably good. Yeah.
Smack him with
Anyway,
the cowbell.
yeah, so 11 points of radiant and 20 points of piercing damage.
Did I get healed?
No.
No.
Okay.
Because you weren't in
You're
range.
not close enough.
Gotcha.
As you heal your compatriots, and Wistopher tries to basically just like grab onto you, you duck underneath him and roll around to the other side and slide like butter, like a knife through butter, straight through Wistopher and slice him.
Sorry, my friend.
You see him and just slowly fade. As he does,
It didn't feel very good to do that, though.
all doubt, anger leaves his face as he looks at you and
Rest now, my friend.
Leeward, you have defeated Wistopher.
Alright.
Anything else?
That's everything I can do. Action.
Alright,
bonus
so
action.
we get to Ramiel's turn, who will fall down to one knee as he is extremely hurt and put his hand and begin to heal himself slightly as he had 8 HP left.
Oh,
We are close to this being over, Oscar. Persist. Judge them all. That's what he'll do. So, as we get to Xanthus's turn, he will first off teleport back up here. You will see him look at his hand of death and begin to point it at you, Oscar, and it shakes. Nothing comes out. Do not fail me now! As he pulls out
I was
a
waiting for him
blade.
to cast Power Word Kill on me.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
That is what he's trying to do, but he did not roll what was necessary to get it back.
I was going to absorb it.
That's what he will do with his turn. He, let's see, so we got minus.
yeah.
Minus
Well,
the
I
think it's
one
just
that's up
minus.
there in Xanthus.
As minus will take, yeah, with his staff, he will just slam it into the ground 2 times right on top of him, and yeah, that's what he'll do right on top of him and Renee. So Renee, dexterity saving throw,
Advantage.
advantage. Still a fail.
Even with Ghost X +3.
Mm-hmm. She's not very dexy. Renee with a fireball erupt right on top of her. But that's what minus will do as we get to Oscar.
Bonus action, I'm going to move the Blade of Disaster over to minus.
Okay.
I believe that's a 21 to hit.
To hit minus?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh, 24 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
It's a little harder.
As the Blade of Disaster swipes twice at him, it will do 66 points of force damage.
Okay. With that, you destroy Minus. With one final scream of wicked laughter, he is no more, leaving behind
Oh boy.
his staff.
It's such an evil.
And then, how far is Xanthus from me?
From you, maybe like 100 feet, 80 feet.
I'm going to burn an auto crit with my action. Cast a guiding bolt at him.
Okay.
I like it.
71 points of radiant damage.
Anything else?
That's bonus action and action.
So as he is still hovering up above, using what's left of his blood magic, as that does strike him right in the center of the chest, he does fall down to the ground, look up. No. Anything else?
That's all.
Navarro, what are you doing? You are way over here.
Oh, Dwayne will start flying
How
up.
close
Okay.
can I
He is-
get with 120?
You're way out there, so you could probably get...
Because I'm going to use a key point to bonus action dash.
You can probably get right there.
Okay. So.
Dwayne is 240 on a dash.
Okay.
Huh?
He's about 2/3 of the way up.
Okay. Well, I'll just use. I can only use like magic stuff, so I will use probably Thorn's Ice Storm, I guess. Because the other one I have to be in distance. So. Yeah, we'll cast. Thorn's Ice Storm.
What does that do?
That's
Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. Con save.
That doesn't help.
That's
What does
con
that do?
save.
Okay.
It's ice damage.
Pass.
Okay, so he still takes
Half.
yes. Let me see. Yes. Okay. Where that was
It's right there.
He takes 6 points of ice damage, but it's difficult terrain and
Okay.
a
And he is currently on the ground, not levitating anymore.
yeah, it's
So
a
that does
20-foot
actually help.
sphere of difficult terrain around him.
Just remind me that if anybody walks in that.
So that's action.
And you said you used some sort of action to dash up there?
Bonus
Yeah,
action.
so I can bonus action dash with Step of the Wind. So that's what I did, so
Okay.
That's it.
Anything else?
nope, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. So as you do that, Xanthus will use one of his legendary actions to... Yeah, he's not liking that you did that. He's going to throw 2 blood spears at you. 31,
Oh yeah.
25.
Yep.
So you take 30 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 30 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Barely.
Okay. Go stack.
Like 24 hit points.
I would like to move.
just doing
Not
that so I
letting
can see
get
you.
away with this. So I'm gonna move 40 feet closer with
Sure.
my fly speed.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Can I get there with 30 feet?
30 more feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get right up next to him.
Okay. Let me actually roll another one of these.
Do you?
Yep. Where is it? There's one. Four. But, okay. So, does I imagine a 30. No. Is it 30? Yes, I imagine a 30 hits.
30 will hit.
So that's first attack
Did you do
is
difficult terrain for him?
He misty stepped.
14 points of slashing,
Okay.
and
Not that
then
I'm trying to ruin it.
Yeah, he just teleported there.
30 points of radiant,
He's also flying, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
and then 30 points of radiant.
Ghost at Greymane,
Mhm.
champion of Helm. As you fly to Xanthus, the man that killed your daughter, corrupted your wife, ruined your home city, and tried to ruin the world in which you stand for and protect. Your sword finds true as you begin to slide it into his chest. How do you want to kill him?
As I plunge the sword in, just radiant light just beams from the sword and from Helm's emblem on my chest as I bring it right up to his chest. This is for Fiona, Renee, and everyone else. As I fly straight up, fatality style, cutting him in half.
So as your sword goes into his chest and you say that to him, he'll look at you. You are not Mistress Champion. Kill me and the sunder will still happen. As he is destroyed and falls into nothingness. So,
Yep.
we are out of combat. So please stop the...
Powerman 5000?
Yes, please stop Power
Damn
Man
it.
5000.
You're getting the good part of it.
I will fly
You
over.
hear,
Oh, go ahead.
as you turn, footsteps running down the pathway to the Castle of Bones. You see Fiona running down. As you do turn, she's already almost down, and as she gets out of the portal, she runs towards your mother. As she reaches her, she falls in a lifeless body.
Where's Merkel? Or were we fighting? We weren't fighting Merkel, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
We're just stopping his plans.
Where is he?
Make a perception check if you'd like.
Your
Why?
best skill ever,
You're
Ghost
like,
Hack.
why do I talk?
18.
Yeah, you look up a couple hundred feet away, these stairs that lead to the Castle of Bones with the undead army. They all look as the castle door
Is opening.
begins to open.
I rush over to where Fiona is.
Mm-hmm. And she is outside of the main portal.
How far away is she from me? She's by
You can
her
get next to her.
feet, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
But as this is all happening,
Mhm.
you do see green glowing eyes, dark robes, skeletal head with a necklace with 3 other heads as this almost Grim Reaper-like figure begins to make his way out. As you get that the time is now to seal the realm,
Yep.
or Merkel will enter. What are you guys doing?
I'm going.
I would have
to,
flew over and dropped my form.
Sure. So you fly over, drop your form. Nima flies over, and she turns back into her humanoid form. Ramiel does join you also.
Does Fiona look to have been dead a while, or is she look freshly?
She
Well,
looks like she's been dead for a while.
Do you have the thingy?
I do.
I'm going to sprint toward Oscar.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all
I'm gonna
sprinting.
So
run
you guys are all
towards-
you
yeah,
guys
we're
are all
running
gonna
contained
towards
together
Oscar.
now.
And is there a specific? Do we believe there is a specific place he needs to use this thing if he uses it?
Everybody, grab hands. Everybody grab hands. Everybody grab hands. Take his hand if he won't take it.
I look at Ramiel.
As you do look at Ramiel,
Hey, this.
If we go,
We go together.
we go together.
as you do look at Ramiel, who reaches his hand out to hold yours also.
Make sure they get out of here.
As he does join in, Nima also joins in. What are you guys doing?
I will take from my hand Hoar's coin. Hand it to you. Take the stone and replace it as I cast the 10th level spell that's cast inside to resurrect his daughter. True resurrection. Breaking the weave. Sealing this portal.
So, as you do cast that, you all feel as if the wind is knocked out from you. I need everybody to roll a d20. No rerolls. No modifiers. Straight d20 roll.
My first D20 I've ever had.
Leeward,
Not bad.
what did you get?
I got a 9.
Go stack.
14.
Oscar.
14.
Pandora.
I got a 20.
15.
Natural 20?
Yeah, she did.
Well, I didn't know how to be it was
15.
natural, but yes.
15. So, as you cast your 10th level spell with the power of your friends, with the power of Ramiel, with the power of Nima, and the power of your gods beside you, and Mistra helping you break through the weave. As Merkel's humanoid form does begin to step down, and the army of the undead begins to turn towards the realm of man, the realm around you begins to shift and move, and you see magical energy, vibrant colors begin to almost stitch itself back together like a cloth being hemmed from a tear. As quickly as it begins, the realm is sealed shut as the magical weave locks itself into place. Silence falls. A realm once on the verge of chaos, of death and destruction, is once again at peace. So you guys find yourself atop this tower, each of you feeling like you've lost a bit of your mortality today. You see Fiona, still lifeless, but looks fresh, less like a corpse that died years and years ago. Still dead.
I rush over.
And she's right at your guys' feet. So you collapse down to your knees along with your beloved Renee. Can we do anything for my sweet girl?
The only thing I have is Revivify.
I have resurrection, but I can't use it. That's tough.
I'm going to attempt it.
Okay.
If it brought her that close. Maybe
What
it
are
did,
the
maybe it
material
didn't.
components for Revivify? Is that the...
300 gold
300 gold
piece diamond, which I have.
Okay. So as you do bring out this diamond and set it on Fiona's chest, your hand goes over it and you begin to incite your incantations. You feel Renee's hand over yours as she looks at you and bumps her head into yours. And with a radiant glow of energy, you feel the diamond turn into dust and fly up into the air around you.
Come on,
Do you say anything?
Fiona. You were the greatest gift this world ever gave me. And I want to give you back to the world. Please.
As you and Renee finish this incantation, a moment passes. Stillness. Renee, after a few moments, begins to sob and knocks her head into yours and brings you in. As you look up to the sky and wonder, why are you here? And
Pull out
she is
another
not.
diamond.
As your hand does go into your pocket and begin to do that, you look up and you feel a tear being wiped away from your face from a small hand. As you look down at Fiona. Dad? And that's where we're going to go to break.
Oh, God.
We'll be right back.
White Rabbit.
Welcome back. As the Bed Dragon Slayers find themselves atop the burned tower, stopping the Sunder, defeating Xanthus and the undead army. You look down, your daughter, eyes open, very, very tired, very haggard as she looks at you, but clutches at you and pulls you in for a hug as you and Renee and Fiona embrace once more. And you hear just a little bit of a childish giggle as when you try to figure out what's happening, she says, "Your beard tickles, Dad."
Oh.
How did I get so lucky? I look at her face and I just
He gets tied down.
tears,
But in a good way.
Yeah.
kiss her forehead, and I stand up and I walk over to Oscar. Is he still here, right? Didn't go vanishing off to the realm of nowhere. And I place my hands on his shoulders. And I give him the biggest hug. Oscar. You're the greatest friend a dwarf could ever have. And the biggest heart of a... If anyone was ever redeemed, you were long before today. Thank you so much.
Renee will continue to hold Fiona, as Fiona does say that she is very tired and does fall asleep.
Oh. I will
She
place my hand back on his shoulder and then rush over to my family.
Oh, I want to do something. I'm gonna walk up to Fiona while she's sleeping and druid craft a flower in her hair for the future.
And you see a pink rose form in your daughter's ear. Pink was her favorite color. Is her favorite color.
That's Pandora. You'll get to know all of them. They are pretty awesome.
Oscar, in your bag of holding, you do feel a reverberation of energy.
Yep.
What do you do?
I take my actual hand because I don't know what happened to my...
It's still there.
Okay. I didn't know if putting the magic stone in there did anything or not.
Nope, your coin is still in there.
Well, I took the coin out and handed it to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm holding it.
He has your coin.
Okay. I put my real hand inside the back of holding, or handy haversack.
And as you pull it out, you do see the three orbs that started the Sunder just slowly spinning. And they do lift and head towards where Xanthus was defeated, where Merkel's crown of horns remains, and they come to rest in a triangle around it. Pandora, you
Yeah.
also hear a faint whisper of Minus's voice coming from his staff.
I'm gonna go take a cloth, wrap it around my hand, and pick up the staff. And I gonna go put it with the other evil inside of the orb triangle.
As you do all look upon these magical items of great power, these artifacts, Ramiel will stand over you. We should seal them away. Keep them separated so this does not happen again. I can take them. They should be kept within the watchful eyes of your patrons. Will you allow me to do this?
I nod.
Yep.
You'd want no one else.
Hide it as far away as you possibly can and in as secret location as you can.
I will do so. Not even you will know what these items are.
Good.
And once I have hidden them, I will have the Doombringer erase my memory, so I do not know either. You'll see Ramiel gather up these items, and they all do kind of like hover in his angelic hands as he does put them away. You have done a great deal of good. We shall meet again. As his wings outspread, and as they Ramiel,
He's got archangel wings now, doesn't he?
he sure does. Metal wings. Ramiel disappears, leaving you guys atop the tower. Oscar, you do also notice that... No, I don't care. I'm not even paying attention to it. You do notice that Volmer's cloak was no longer around you and was thrown from your body. As you do look around, you do look over to the edge, and you see Nima standing over the edge, holding the cloak.
I approach her.
As you do approach her, as you all approach her, I imagine,
Yeah.
you see her fall forward and fall off the tower.
What?
And then in the distance you see swooping
Yeah.
a brass dragon flying into the distance.
Heart attack.
As Nima disappears into the distance. Moment of quiet. As you hear the faint sounds of horns. Celebration. You hear the horns of Gold Beach, Grayspine, Roseville, Bluefield, Orangeburg, and even that of the Emerald Grove, as the forces of good have overcome the evil that came forth from the realm of Hades. You look down and you see very, very small soldiers look to be celebrating, cheering, as the battle has been won. What are you guys doing?
I go to the edge of the tower and I pull out the gem of brightness and I replace what once was a dark void at the top of the tower with a bright light.
And as you do so in the coming minutes, you do see magical explosions, fireworks, banners being waved back and forth in celebration and in acknowledgement to what you have accomplished.
I'll walk over to Oscar and I hand out with the coin. I believe this is yours, my good friend.
I can take it. Contemplating everything that has brought me here.
We did good. We all did good. We accomplished what was not, no one thought was possible. We did it. We came back. We're all heroes. Everyone who fought is heroes.
Does anything happen when I place the coin back in my arm?
Nope.
I just look out into the distance. Mind just contemplating everything.
I'm gonna go up to him and just kind of knock his shoulder and be like, "Hey, stop being such a sad sack. It's time to celebrate, you jerk."
It's not sadness. For the first time I can breathe without worry. For now.
And take a deep breath.
We can all finally rest.
I don't know about that.
Well, for the time. We earned it. Everyone earned it.
As you say that, Renee holding Fiona, I think I would like to rest.
It's been a lot.
For only a moment.
It's been a long,
I think, yeah.
long few months. Years.
Where are we at, Ghost Stack? Is this the big city?
The Spectral City.
Is there a place where I can take Fiona?
Oh, yes.
Somewhere we can get her fixed up.
She has the right idea. We're gonna go get a nap and heal.
Even
Actually, I'll
better
just
than-
cast Aid on Fiona and, for once,
Not the usual suspects.
not the usual suspects.
That's very nice of you.
Me and Renee.
Do you guys do anything else atop the tower before you descend?
Sorry.
Before we descend, I move over to Ghost Stack, clasp my hand on his shoulder, and shake his hand. And when you remove it, there's a key in your hand.
What's this?
There's a house in Bluefield that you guys can stay at whenever you need to.
Stay there a lot.
Because while the treehouse is nice and all, you probably don't need her around the brewery all the time. That's how trouble happens.
Right? Vacation home it is. We have a lot of work to do. Grace Pine. Can't abandon the orphanage. But maybe they want to move.
Oh, poor Shine Bright.
Will it be the house?
Occasionally. Field trips. Field trips.
I'm gonna pull out a pull out one of my platinum coins, and I'm going to take a little bit of sovereign glue, and I'm going to glue it to the top of the tower.
Okay.
God damn it, Ghost Stack. That poor soul is going to go, oh, shiny, and just
There
like,
he is. There's the ghost stack.
You have never changed.
What else did you think he was going
Gonna
to
be
use that
so
glue for?
funny.
why, Ghost Stack?
After all of the platinums that I've donated, this is what I ask. This is what
It'll be here forever, Ghost Stack.
Leeward, what were you going to do?
Is Wistifer's wand?
You have his wand.
You have his wand.
Yeah.
No, it was taken. Remember?
It was taken.
Xanthus took it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, then it
He
would
took
be
it.
where his body once was.
And I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm sorry I didn't get to use this gift to, use this thing properly. My friend.
What you may not have used before, now that you hold this wand, you don't feel wrong holding it. You feel like this wand, and that it will bring peace rather than conflict in your hands.
I'm ready to go.
Anything else on top of the tower?
Get the hell out of here.
Nope.
As you descend the tower, making your way to the very bottom, you come face to face with a large group of the members that fought in the Third Cinder. The forces of the realms all stand below and begin to clap and cheer Bed Dragon Slayers. Get out of the way, out of the way, as you see Golrick pushing to the front. He looks at you and then looks and sees Renee, and you see his eyes get a little bit bigger, and then he sees Fiona, and that you see his character break as he does run to her.
Yeah,
You're fucking kidding me.
I know.
Sorry for the language, little one.
It's okay. She's asleep. I don't think she can hear anything.
As he does pick her up and give her a hug, and she is still asleep.
She's tired. Been dead for like.
Jesus, Lord. I'm sorry.
But
Adorable.
good job. You'll have to tell me about it later.
Lots of stories to be told. But it was... It's no thanks. It's nothing but thanks for my friends. Who knew? I went from a life full of sorrow and vengeance, drunken nights, fishing on a little river, to running into this group and playing a bunch of whoop slam and talking to goats,
One goat.
saving the world.
It wasn't really a goat.
Well,
As the cheers and hollers do continue,
You did get the arm as I like it.
coming to the front, meeting up with you, you do see Seraphina, Aloysius, Nico, and Zachariah do convene with you.
I walk up.
You see the giants also coming forward. Queen Grisur. Looks upon you and gives you a nod from a distance. Aloysius gives you a big hug, Leeward. Seraphina gives you a big hug. Pandora and Nico and Zachariah are very glad to see you alive and well.
I'm gonna hug him.
I'm hugging.
Okay. Hey, Dad, guess what?
You didn't die.
That's true.
Your
But-
mother will be happy.
That's true. That is true. But guess what?
What?
I think Merkel has heard of us.
Oh, God.
Perhaps he's heard of the Tauren name. And you told him about all of us, correct? You told him about Leeward, you told him about Aloysius, you told him about your grandfather Lucius.
Unfortunately, I tried, but we're in the middle of trying not to die.
That's all right. I have a feeling.
I think he got the impression that from us is that we're not, he knows of us now. That we're not something to be trifled with.
Good. As he gives you a hug and pats you. Enjoy this day with your friends. As he steps back to the men of Gold Beach, Seraphine will give you a hug.
I'm hugging on her back.
It felt good to be alive and well and able to help fight.
We did it.
You sure did. Will you be returning to Roseville? What are your
Roseville will
journeys
always
take you
be a
elsewhere?
place that I can call home. But I've made new friends, and I think I should be with them. 'Cause they're now my new family.
You can go wherever you would like. You have my blessing. As she hugs you,
Yep, I'm gonna hug her again.
and as she steps back. Nico and Zachariah look upon you with... You're not a very huggy family.
It's
They're
all
just
giving
like-
approving
With
nods.
approval nods.
Well,
A lot
We
of
are proud of
mms.
you.
yeah, I mean,
I still think that it's bogus that you made me stay below. But I understand it. But next time,
when he
and
says
there
that,
probably will be a next time.
yeah, when he says that, I'll say, this isn't entirely correct, but in Elvish and Artalor Telfai Salantan, which is basically, we go on to the next fight, my brother.
He repeats it to you
Yeah.
and gives you another hug.
There's a lot more
You-
fist bumping.
You do see one of the trees near you open up, and you see Annie Stonesod, the leader of the Spectral Council, come forward with Fron Fortbreak as he steps through. Well, the city's still standing, so I imagine you did a good job.
I'd say we did.
Annie will kind of wave at him. Let them rest. Thank you. I'm sure I could ask you what happened, all the details, but there will be time. We will want to know what you did and how to prevent it. Thank you.
It was a hell of a fight. Those who lost their lives today will forever be remembered. We'll tell the stories. then some of us will write songs about him. And some people will want to hear those songs.
My stone giants will have more carving to do.
That's right.
Leeward is spelled with an O.
So, as you spend the next few hours receiving praise and thanks from everybody around you, are you doing anything in this time that is noteworthy?
I don't think so. I think Ghost Tech's trying to hurry up with the thank yous because his kid needs to get in bed.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like,
It's bedtime, damn
Ghost
it.
Tech's like, move, okay? Yeah, you're welcome. Please, just bedroom.
he just wants to with his
Because we're going to, what was it, the Shield, what was it called?
The Mad Shield.
You don't know, you haven't decided where you're going yet.
Well, I was
Well, I guess we
I'll
just
take
decided
some
that, that's
time
fine.
to thank all the giants and take
I'll
stock
do the
of
thank yous and stuff on our way
hope
to
that
where
the queen is the queen. She's still alive
She
with her
is
baby.
still alive and gave you an
Okay.
approving nod.
Good. I didn't want anything to happen to that baby.
So, if there's
Way back.
nothing of importance that you are doing in this time,
They're going to tell my dad where we're going. That's it.
Hey, Dad.
as you begin to make plans of where to go next, Oscar, brooding, silent, thinking. Your senses are more open than the rest, as you do feel a magical energy in the sky as you do look up and you see a brass dragon of Nima fly, and you see her land in the northwest of town near the Sunset Docks. Almost like she's beckoning you to go there, you and the rest of the Bed Dragon Slayers.
We have some business to attend to.
I will at least point
Renee and
in
Fiona
the right direction.
and Golrick
Leaders.
with them.
Yeah.
You go. I'll watch her. I'll watch her too. You need to get some sleep. I'll be fine.
You go to sleep or I'll put you to sleep.
Smacks him in the back of the head.
So they do head to wherever you would send them to rest for the evening.
Probably just the Mad Shield for us.
Yeah.
If it's still standing. If not,
Yeah.
whatever is.
We're not picky. We're not picky. Anywhere we can lay down, that's fine.
As you say your goodbyes to your families, your friends, sending them to wherever they can take refuge, sleep, rest, and you can meet up with them later. What are you guys doing?
Guess we're heading to the docks.
Take him out
Nima.
for.
So you
Ghost Tech
slip.
stops for a moment before.
Sure.
What's up?
This is the first time I've left them since I left them last time.
Huh?
But I have a feeling they're actually going to be okay.
They will be.
Yeah.
They will be.
You hear Golrick's voice. They'll be fine, dumbass.
You might have to give him a bit of a head.
As he looks at you and he taps his shield.
Alright. Let's go.
On the walk there, I do open my senses and I have true sight on the entire time.
Sure. As you do get closer, Oscar, you'd be able to see this before, but you do see two figures at the docks. As you do get close, you do see Nima, dressed in blacks, and you see Belladonna Bloodbane, Bulmer's wife, also dressed in blacks. They are at the edge of the docks. There you see an intricately crafted boat, small boat, made out of fine wood, metal. The front face comes to a point that's shaped like a dragon. Inside you do see flammable materials, sticks, hay, twigs, and on top of it does rest Volmer's robe. What are you guys doing?
I mean, I'll look up there and kind of look at the boat and look at the other two and just, Volmer was one of the first kind faces I saw when I was alone in the world and didn't know who I was or where I was going. And yeah, he was kind of cantankerous, but he was one of the first people who helped me. I'll never forget that.
Belladonna will look at you. He was kind. He's in a better place now, wherever that may be. Thank you for coming, dearie, Nima will say as her little hand grabs yours.
Mm-hmm. And I kind of lean down and hug her. Not that I have to lean down too far. I'm not that tall. I'm like some people.
Is anybody else doing anything?
I approach the boat, place my hand on it. You sacrificed yourself for me. I'm grateful. And I grip it just slightly, knowing that it could be me there instead.
Belladonna and Nima give you approving looks and smiles, trying to find the light in this dark situation. Anybody else saying anything?
I'll approach.
Volmer, you were always full of such surprises. If not for you, the assistance you've led us throughout these adventures, we'd be certainly lost. And you gave everything. It was worth it. You were worth it. Your sacrifice saved the world. Gonna miss you, friend. I'll step back.
Belladonna does give you a squeeze on the shoulder as Nima does come up to your other side. Put her hand on your back. Thank you. So you're officially off the market now.
I'm all tied down.
Good. As she squeezes your hand, steps away. Either of you like to say anything?
Yeah.
step
I'll go up
forward.
there with Leord.
Sure. So as you both do approach,
Well, there's not really much more I can add than the others have already said. You gave everything for us, and I appreciate it. I promise that you won't be forgotten. I'll make sure that songs sung in your name and outlast this very world. I'll see to it.
And then I'll put my hand, one hand on Leeward's shoulder and one on the cape. And I'll say, just remember that death is not the end, and it's a see you later. Never goodbye. And then I'll step back.
And as your hand does leave, you see flowers begin to grow. Different colored flowers, but mainly blue. To represent Bluefield's protector. Belladonna? Well, look at all of you. Thank you one last time. You know, you were a great part of Volmer's life. He spoke of you often when I was with him away from my business. If I'm being honest, he wouldn't shut up about you. There's no doubt in my mind that you would have done the same for him. He's in a better place. And I'm sure him and the Mother of Magic will watch over all of us. She'll reach into a pouch and pull out 7 brass dragon scales affixed to a chain. These are what he left when he was taken from us. I want you to each have one. She does pass these scale pendant necklaces to you all. You look at the bottom back side of it, and they do say Bed Dragon Slayers of Bluefield. As you all stand in a line, kind of circled around this, you'll see Nima pull out a candle, and she'll light it, hold it for a moment. She passes it to you, Leeward. Gestures you once you're done to pass it on to the next. As you do pass it on to Belladonna next to the edge of the ship, she'll take a moment and close her eyes. You do see a few tears run down her face as she places it amongst the ship. As the ship does begin to build a flame, she pushes it out to sea.
Holy shit.
What? What?
We just got a raid of 246 people.
Holy balls!
Welcome.
Hi! Holy crap, thank you.
Let's bring it back down, everybody.
Nothing like a funeral to get the raid started.
Oh.
Woo.
I was not expecting that.
As the flames begin to grow and the ship goes further and further out into the harbor of the Gleaming Gulf, in time, Nima and Belladonna will leave, leaving the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield alone for one last time. Leeward, what are you doing with your coming days, coming months, coming years, and with your life?
Well, so one of the things I was wanting to do.
Remember, it doesn't have to be too detailed.
I know, but I kind of made a list of a few things I was wanting to do. One of the things was, which is kind of a minor thing, I wanted to enchant a bunch of instruments as kind of a pocket band.
Oh, for God's sakes.
We were in the pocket
So-
band.
So,
pocket
you know, if I
band?
go on tour, I have a band.
You're not allowed in the pocket dimension anymore with those.
Another thing was I was going to try to woo that girl that was a bard that we met in Silver Rock, I think it was. I don't know where she went. I don't know if she's still there or if she moved on somewhere else. I don't know.
Through time, you do find her. And she's interested in you. And you can take that relationship as far or as you'd like to.
I'd like to have a family if I could.
Is there anything else you would like to accomplish with your life?
I was thinking about taking a teacher position possibly at Gold Beach.
Absolutely.
Basically, you know, keeping Bluefield as the treehouse is my main home since everything that started here, all the good things that was the start of the path of this grand adventure was that treehouse, and I have very fond memories of it. And Gold Beach will be my first home, but will be always a home to me. But Bluefield is my main home, and I'll make it as that. And, of course, I'll stay there during the summertime when school's not in session, and then I'll move back to Gold Beach when
Okay.
school's back in.
Was there anything else?
No, I'll probably just live out my days there and helping wherever I can. If anybody else needs any help, or be like, hey, I'm here. Be kind of a peaceful time.
Exactly.
So, Leeward, as you do return to Gold Beach, you do take a position as a teacher, working your way up the ranks of Gold Beach, and eventually overtake your mother's position as headmaster when she decides to retire. Your family grows as large as you would like it to. You are very charitable with the money that comes in.
Also, well,
You also start a day of remembrance for those lost and to help those that have lost. This day that you choose for this new holiday called Wistifer's Day is on his birthday,
that's what I'm
and you make all of the wrongs that you felt have befallen him right. In time, Aloysius and what's your mom's name? I'm so sorry.
It's one. Oh, it's Rowan.
Wendell-licious.
That's right.
As time
I was
passes,
like, it's one of three names. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Aloysius and Rowan do pass in their old age.
How old is my mom?
She's
Aloysius passes much before your mom. And you live a happy life. Anything else you'd like to add to that? And you, of course, partake in many adventures with the Bed Dragon Slayers yet to come. You happy with that?
Yeah.
Nivara. What are you doing with the rest of your days?
Well, I, make sure that the giants are at peace, at least on that continent, and then I would return to the Jewel Isles from whence I came, and hopefully start a fight to make that place as wonderful and beautiful a place as the Spectral Continent. Try to continue fostering peace between my people and the fish people to start, and make sure no children are ever sacrificed again to any monsters in the name of anyone. And depending on how that went, if I got older, I would probably find somebody else to settle down with eventually.
Okay.
Maybe a few 100 years later. If I live long enough.
In your time after the Third Sunder, you put a lot of time and resources into aiding the Jewel Isles. Your uncle, your brother, Zhu Pang,
My buddy.
and with the help of the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, you do liberate the Emerald Grove in a revolution from the Diamond Crown. In a story yet to be told. You and Naiko do age together, always by each other's side as long as you can be, till you both create families of your own. Leaving Zachariah a very proud great uncle. The legacy you leave behind of the giants is a happy one, that of peace, that of prosperity, and that of understanding. Whereas, at least on the continent that you have aided them in, they no longer quarrel and conflict with each other like they used to. I imagine you would have appointed different leaders, helped them have some sort of government, but they still do accept you as their herald. And many stories are told, many songs come from, really they originate from Gold Beach about Navarra the giant. When your mortal time does finally come, you find yourself protecting any plane that has discourse as a Valkyrie. Is there anything else you'd like to add to that?
No. Just keep protecting no matter what.
Pandora, what would you like to do with your remaining days?
I would give the Bullies of the Bed Dragon the feather for Minus's pocket dimension. So that they could always get a hold of me through the pocket dimension. And then I would return to the Feywild and reunite with Mayo and come back every now and again, but for the most part live out my days in the Feywild with Mayo and raising a family and helping to snuff out the last of Minus's generals, the evil.
Okay. So you and Mayo do reconvene and catch up on the time lost. Feels like no time has passed at all between you two. With the help of the Fae creatures of good of the Fae and the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, you are able to once again bring peace to the Fae and, as you said, snuff out any remaining ember of Midas's rule and bring what the Fae considers peace. A balance between two queens and a king. King Mael rules for a long time in the Feywild, splitting the dichotomy between the Queen of Air and the Queen of Darkness, being a mediator between the two. Mael is not able to come to the mortal realm with you, as his soul, as his being, is tethered to the ever-setting sun. When you do come back and visit, the people of Roseville are very happy to see their protector. They become especially fond with Ares, and name a day in midsummer after him, All Ares Day, where they celebrate owlbears and things owlbear related.
That's gonna be a hell of a freaking party. All the stuffed owlbears. Because
Is there anything else you'd like to add to that?
No. Sounds content.
Oscar, what are you doing with your remaining days?
A new lease on life. Always looking at his arm tethered to what he is, but knowing what he could become. He leaves basically everything with the brewery to go stack as he, with Naivar's permission, takes Dwayne on a journey of learning with his goal to free the Mistress of Magic from her pocket dimension. Knowing that Hawar can call on him at any moment. So he uses the time that he has focused on that goal.
You spend the majority of your days living out the promise that you made to Hawar and serving him. When your day does come, you do eventually take up the seat of the High Judge of the Doom Court of the Spectral City, where all of your time is dedicated to. In brief moments of respite from your jobs, from your duties, which take up the majority of your time, leaving very little amount of time for free play and anything else you'd like to do. You do find comfort in reuniting with your friends as you join them for adventures, freeing an oppressed island, bringing balance to the Fae, your research for Mistra does not lead anywhere. And as your days do come to an end, you serve Hawar as an archangel of judgment, protecting all of the realms and understanding where Mistra is and what binds her. Dwayne grows old with you, grows to a full-size rock and outlives you. It is said that the feathers of judgment will come down upon anybody in the spectral continent. A large rock will fly down and equalize any situation, as trained by Archangel Oscar. Anything else you'd like to add to that?
Before I pass on, I do take the dragon scale pendant and I fashion it so that it is always around Dwayne's neck as well.
Dwayne does take it and wear it with pride. Anything else you'd like to add? Ghostak Greymane, what are you doing with your remaining days?
Be happy.
Ghostak's worked a long time. He is old. Ghostak and his reunited family, Fiona and Renee, will be heading back to Gracepine for 1 year, crashing Golrick's place. Definitely not moving back into that house.
Yeah.
We will help rebuild. I will train Foggy and Brenson to take over Helm's Visor. And I will assist with Renee's help at the Steelheart Orphanage with Gwen Stallberry. And I will introduce Fiona to both Summer and Godala and the rest of the kids at the orphanage. And obviously Uber hadn't met Fiona yet. They grow a strong bond along with all the other orphaned kids. And when Gwen Strawberry finally passes, I will adapt all the children.
Oh, no.
Adapt all of them?
Adopt.
I hope you're not
They will
adapting.
adapt
I will
to
adapt.
They will adapt
will
to
adopt
me
all
being
of
fine.
You will adapt to adopting.
Yeah.
It will be assimilated.
In that time, we'll have expanded on Oscar's house he gave us, so there's plenty of room for a bunch of kids.
God,
And then I will do my best to not have to be responsible for anything anymore.
Except for
other
the
than
brewery.
So you.
other than the family.
Oh, I gave you the brewery too, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brewery's
That's
great.
fine.
I mean, I'll
Well,
go
I mean,
there
I'm
and
staying
me
there
and,
anyway, and then I'm gonna probably
me
have
and
like
Renee
5
will
kids.
work the brewery when we need time alone.
That's what the treehouse is for.
Right.
Just leave a sock on the door in case Leeward happens by.
Well, it's my second, or my main home.
It's your summer home.
Yeah.
Anything
I
else?
apologize for the noises.
Anything
Still
else
do it
you're
when my
doing,
kids are
Ghostak?
around.
Anything else that you're doing?
I'm growing old. I'm teaching Fiona the ways of Helm's protection. Because I know I won't be around to protect her forever. The rest of the orphan kids, those who are interested, can learn to. someday, if my bed dragon brethren ever need my assistance, I'll help.
Thanks, bud.
But I'm gonna complain the whole time.
Sorry,
I'm
my
getting
homes.
too old for this shit. I got 12 kids I gotta take care of. I gotta go liberate some continent.
Sorry, everyone.
I gotta deal with
I appreciate
all
it.
this damn stuff.
My home's a mess. I'm sorry.
Go stack.
You rich kids keep crawling on me.
As you spend the rest of your days happy. You grow old. Fiona grows old. Renee grows old with you. You see Fiona become a mother, a grandmother, great-grandmother, great-great-grandmother,
Jesus.
until you pass.
Oh.
In your lifetime, you do expand Helm's Visor and the orphanage amongst the entire continent. You and Renee live happily together, and Renee does join in on your fights whenever you reunite with the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of
Damn it, you
Bluefield.
never listen to me.
Golrick stays in power and leads Greyspine in this new era, post-Sunder. Uberon becomes sort of a mascot. He becomes so popular in the next hundreds of years that they start a holiday known as St. Uberon's Day, held midwinter. And that and All Aries Day become known as the Bear Festivals.
Nice.
One in midsummer, one in midwinter. You and Renee both pass at the same time. The anniversary of your wedding. Surrounded by your,
Generations.
You looking into each
This
other's
house is
milky
so full of
cataract
ghost
eyes.
axes. Descendants.
and you left the world a better place.
As I pass,
Fiona, I didn't know it was possible. You were always stronger than me. I got good news, though. Finally gonna be able to see out of both eyes.
And as you pass, holding your daughter's hand with your wife by your side, you and Renee both enter the afterlife together, where you patrol the gates of Everwatch alongside your ancestors. Your father, your uncle, your great-grandfather, your cousin Golrick when his time does come, protecting the realm for you.
watching them for generations to come.
Anything you'd like to add to that?
Ghost Stack will spend every day on that tower. Watching Fiona.
And you watch her
She joins us.
until she does join you.
And seeing what she does with all that leftover solvent glue. Solvent glue that I left behind.
Yeah. That's a rite of passage.
As
Everybody's
you look upon
kids.
the realm below, you know that you left it a better place. As you all stand on this dock, watching the boat of Volmer's funeral pyre, Jesus Christ,
You're good. You're good.
as it floats out as the sun begins to set, as you lose funeral pyre in the setting sun. That's where this campaign will come to a close. Thank you. Ooh,
Thanks everybody who
that was a motherfucker.
No.
who all popped in there at the end. I hope we didn't make you guys cry too much.
Also, this is fake.
You've been bald for 5 years?
Announcements before we say goodnight to you guys tonight. Oh my god, you guys are amazing.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
so
We're going to
nice.
be
Thank
back
you.
in 2
Thank
weeks
you.
with a
I thought it was
post.
next week, actually.
No,
2
we're
weeks.
not available next
We're
week.
going to
Okay.
be back in 2 weeks with a post-campaign Q&A wrap-up where we'll tell you all the dirty secrets and
Yeah.
everything behind the screen. Well, everything I can behind the screen.
Yeah.
As always, just check out our schedule. It's on our website.
So,
Get all your questions ready.
just some announcements before we wrap everything up for the night, because it is kind of late for us here. We are Potato Place Gaming for everybody who joined in. We're a group of streamers here in the area, and we play games for Extra Life. If you don't know what that is playing games to heal kids. You can see it down there below, right there. It does help Children's Miracle Network. I can't say that it helps for rerolls anymore because the campaign's over. But all the money does go to Children's Miracle Network. It's a great organization. It helps those kids in need. If you guys are feeling generous at all, we would love it if you guys donated to our Extra Life campaign. That is
Every little bit helps.
one
You
of
don't
the
have to
main
donate a
reasons
lot.
we started streaming this D&D campaign, in all reality, because it was a good way to entertain people and have that kind of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. You can find him on Etsy. Is that where Fantastical Filaments is? Etsy? He has donated a bunch of miniatures that we've used in this campaign. Miniatures that we will use in future campaigns, so keep on the lookout for what we're going to do next. We are variety streamers, so we do have the D&D stream, but we also do video games and all that fun stuff. And we do some other cool IRL stuff. So that's stuff that we're planning for the future. If you guys want to see one of our past things, we have the Potato Place Investigates. We did a ghost hunt last year. You can visit our website, potatoplacegaming.com. It popped up right as I said that. Great. There you can get to our schedule of events. You can find our YouTube archive. You can find our latest streams. You can get to our Extra Life page if you don't have the link down there below. We also have a link for a merch store there. There we have some D&D inspired merchandise. We have some Potato Place gaming merchandise. John, you going to hit it? I still have St. Patrick's Day stuff up there right now as one of our seasonal designs. Valentine's Day is up there too. Also, 10% of anything we sell on the merch store, we also take 10% of that and put it into our Extra Life campaign as well.
Yep.
So it is not only are you supporting this channel when you buy from our store, you're supporting Extra Life. We're also going to thank Amphiamp. You can find her on Instagram. She did all our character portraits for us. We've had those character portraits for
Couple years.
most of the campaign.
Good chunk of time.
And then Julian at Astralgrave,
Actually,
he is the
there.
one who designed our Potato Place Gaming logo. Again, I was blown away when I saw that raid in, and I'm glad you
I
guys.
was not expecting.
I'm glad you guys stuck around to
Yes.
Join us again.
watch
Yeah.
the end of this.
Even more to come.
Oh yeah.
We
The
have
Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield will be back. Not in a campaign, but in one-shots as we seem fit.
we do have
Oh,
future campaigns.
also, level up to level 20.
I can do all the things.
Which you would have done before the epilogue. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have one shots that we want run periodically, so keep on lookout on our stuff for that. I'm going to be starting the next campaign. I will be running a small campaign while Harrison recuperates from running a 5-year campaign.
Emotional damage.
Most of the people here are going to play in it. I think Harrison is definitely just taking a break from D&D for a little bit. Keep on lookout for that. We do need a little bit of a break, and I need to do some configuration for that. So look for Tales from Etheria near the end of July. Again, thank you guys very much. We appreciate that raid. We appreciate you guys stuck around for this ending. We love you guys. The subs, because that helps our channel grow. Because we're in Harrison's house. Harrison built the studio. Well, Harrison and Nikki's house. Harrison built this studio that we do our D&D streams in.
This table,
and we love him for it.
He made
And
the
it helps
sword,
get all the equipment, like the audio
made
board,
this-
the computer,
this.
all the
Yeah, show
cameras,
that, John.
everything.
Show
Yeah,
him this.
hit the down camera, John.
Button. Yeah,
So
like,
made
he
yeah.
built
this,
this.
and
He
it
freaking built
moves?
this. Like, yeah, it's awesome.
So,
check out our Instagram if you want more pictures of it.
Potato
And for the
Face
best
Gaming
memes.
on Instagram.
Saddest meme.
I know. Another one to admit about.
Church.
And we're gonna go to an ending screen, and then I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. So,
Sweet.
Thank you so
you.
much.
Thank you for joining
Join
us on this
again.
journey. We
But-
will be back.
The real thing is thank you.
Well, thank you for
No,
Thank
This
you.
campaign is awesome. It was great.
I've never cried so
There's
much. Not even over
been
a
a
boy.
few highlights of my life, and
The most
doing this has
Yeah.
been one of them.
Most intense campaign I've ever played in.
I'm sorry,
Right,
if
you
you're
guys-
getting married, that's number one.
And you did that in these
Yeah, you
5
were-
years. You
at
went
the
from
beginning,
boyfriend to
so-
girlfriend to fiance
Yeah,
to
you
wife.
weren't married.
This
yet.
is,
I looked at it.
Definitely top 5.
If you watch the stream when it started in the very episode, we were just dating.
Yeah.
We got engaged, and then we got married, all in the course of this campaign.
Well, anyways, let's talk about all this next time we stream in 2 weeks.
Love you
Whenever
guys
we do
watching.
the campaign wrap up.
Yep.
If you want to stream everything, binge the entire fucking thing so
Yeah.
you know what we're talking about.
about 400 some hours, guys.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Love you guys. John, go ahead and go to that screen, and I'm gonna send out this off on a raid.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you so much.